All right, welcome, my friends. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And today, we're going to be back in Elder Scrolls Online. That is correct. We're going to be going back to Deadlands. We're going to be doing part 2. I don't know if we'll beat it today, but we definitely cleared out most of the zone yesterday. So we're going to clear out the rest of the zone today, as well as maybe beat it. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say we're gonna beat it, but it is in the cards. It's like a 25% chance, but it's on the table. So let's be real. But check it out, my friends. I'm gonna get us right in because we've got ourselves an event. Give me just a second here. I don't really have a way of pulling up the event without hold on.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
Welcome. Thank you, Lord Dagon. So this is the Deadlands. Yes, that place from Oblivion. The game Oblivion. It's technically that place in Oblivion. Instant woodworking research. That's another thing that'll go sit in my thing. But we get the pony tomorrow, which is good. So we get a new event. Okay? New event for the holidays. It's supposed to be super cool. We got new crates, new stuff like that. But that's not really what I'm here for. What I'm here for is to... I'm going to take a look at all these. But outside of that, I'm going to look at this. Yeah. So a passive 100% XP bonus, and you get unique rewards from the Impresario, and you spread holiday cheer during the New Life Festival, now for a limited time. But we get a passive 100% XP bonus. So literally we're making bank right now in XP. I wonder, do the passive bonuses stack with the scrolls though? I'm gonna ask around real quick and find out. But in the meantime, how's everyone doing today, huh? We're in this ominous hellscape. But it's still good to check in from time to time, yeah? Let's see, looks like my head is burning with blue stuff. That's kind of cool. I dig it. I look like I'm powered up. One of these days, I'll have a computer that can actually run all this stuff that I want to do, and then I'll just go and make all sort of shit. I promise, as soon as I get, like, a new PC upgrade, it's gonna be like when the girl from the ring gets out of the well. It's gonna be like, you let her free? It'll be like one of those things. Let me take a look at this right quick, though. Alright. Now that I've asked around, I'm waiting for a reply. Let's take a look and see where we're going to be, right? Looks like we need to go here to find Nas. But also, we need to go here and here. Now, I'm over here. Now, when we last left off, what I needed to do was swoop around back up this way, actually, and then come back down this way, and then we could just go around, up, and like up to here and around this way. Or I could do, yeah, I'm gonna go back, go down this road, go back, well, I can just start here, go back to here, come here, cut. I'll just cut through this way. It'll be quicker. It'll be quicker, because otherwise I'll sit here thinking about it for like 10 minutes. Oh, what do we got there? The blood pit. I see. There's a random merchant. Do I need to sell anything? Nah, we're good. Sweet, so I've confirmed that holiday XP stacks. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. We discovered it. I suppose this is where they're gonna tell me, hey, you should go talk to this guy, and then we'll progress the area. But what I really want to do is clear the map. Because once the map's cleared, we know where everything is at that point, you know? Burning Jar Keep discovered. Alright. Let's go find Nas, yeah? Portal to Fargrave. Interesting. There's a portal to Fargrave from here? So that means there's portals on two different sides. I see, I see. That's why there's a portal. Okay. I see. And then we're gonna get a third one somewhere else at some point. In case you're wondering, Fargrave is not the Deadlands, but we are going back and forth from Fargrave to the Deadlands. To put this into perspective, if you've ever played the game Planescape Torment, and you must forgive me because I'm literally a long time out of date with the Planescape Torment knowledge, but there was a central city which had portals to pretty much everywhere. All dimensions, places, times, spaces, concepts of reality, from the best to the worst, to places where the portals have to be the most terrifying thing you can come through, because you could just end up in like a zone completely made out of lava or this or that, you know, just stuff like that. The possibilities were endless is what I'm getting at. But there was something special about the city that allowed all the portals to end up there. If it wasn't for whatever thing, it wouldn't be possible, right? Same concept with Fargrave. Fargrave exists in a place in Oblivion, in its own little pocket, and it's not ruled by any prince. Therefore, it is neutral. It's like Mos Eisley, right? So you can find just about anyone there. It's not, even though it has its own bustling trade and stuff like that, to an extent, it's not necessarily somewhere you're gonna have people just wanting to go, you know, join for vacation. Definitely not a vacation home. But now we're gonna head up to the, well, it's a burning specter, some kind of flame spirit. I'm gonna go all the way out here to the wall. I want to see what's back here. Cool keep though, isn't it? Shit's wicked. Look at this. Is that who I think it is? That could be Dagon. But just as well, it does not have to be Dagon. There are others that are like his size. So there's a really cool story about Fargrave, and I'm worried I might spoil it for you. But all I gotta say about it is, do you remember in, I think it was like Green Shade, or I think it was just all over the Aldmeri Dominion storyline, they talked about how there was a city that was able to move itself, and it had different places where it would set up camp for different seasons, and then it would move on somewhere else, and then it would set up camp for that season, and then it was gone and never came back. And they still ceremoniously maintain those grounds today in the hopes that one day it will return. What's fascinating is that we basically learned last stream that Fargrave was originally developed by people who got waylaid basically out in the middle of nowhere due to some kind of incident or whatever, we don't know. But then the things that carried this city, they all just laid down and died basically in the sand. And that's that's how that place originally came to be. It doesn't mean the original inhabitants lived there. Oh no. No. But that is how the surroundings came to be. Not here, but over in Fargrave. And it's unsettling because they never outright say it, but they refer to it, and there's only like one city in all of Tamriel Nirn history that did that, and it was that one city that disappeared to another plane of existence, and we don't know where. So it's really fascinating because they basically make the connection for you. I wonder if I could swim across that. This place looks like friggin' Iceland. Well, not really. There's not as many hills. This looks more like Hawaii's caldera in some regards. Alright, this sucks. I'm getting ganked by fire data. You want to explode on me. Alright, we're gonna get insane experience points now. I think we're sitting at plus 150% XP. Alright, well, we took care of that, didn't we? What is my purpose for coming over here, I wonder? Good lord, I'm like stuck in every wrong key I can. The setup for this game is kind of, I mean, it's not bad. It's just some of the keys that are sitting next to each other shouldn't be next to each other because they have grave consequences when you mispress them. And that can be fixed with an easily just by remapping, you know? So it's like, you know, it's a thing.
Not the person I was supposed to meet. What do you want?
Oh shit, hold on.
Explain yourself, stranger. The Deadlands isn't a place for chance encounters.
The Anchorite sent me. What can you tell me about the Waking Flame and their votive runes?
The Anchorite promises to get me away from the cult in exchange for information. I hold up my end of the bargain, and what do I get? Another fool, seeking knowledge from Portilgo. This is the last time, you hear? Make sure the Anchorite knows that.
I'll tell her. Do you know what the cult plans to do with the votive runes?
They don't tell lowly initiates all the details of their master plan. But I hear things. Sister Seldina wants to take over Fargrave. Make it an offering to Mehrunes Dagon. The votive runes play a part in that, but I don't know exactly how.
Tell me about Sister Seldina.
Sister Seldina leads the Fargrave cell. She has a grand vision for the waking flame. It starts with Fargrave, but it doesn't end there. She wants control of the portals. With them, she can hand Lord Dagon all of Oblivion. Even Nirn would be in reach.
Really now? Does the name Labyrinth mean anything to you?
The Dremora?
Yeah.
She's practically all the Order's old guard talk about these days. Seems she's been causing a lot of trouble for Sister Seldina, interfering with her plans. Something's about to happen. Tell the Anchorite. Fargrave's in danger.
Sorry, Chaz, clicking on something real quick. Any idea where I can find Sister Seldina?
The Order has camps throughout Fargrave and the Deadlands. Sister Seldina could be anywhere. But tell the Anchorite to check the shambles. Look for an abandoned building, someplace hot. I heard one of the Devastators complaining about the heat.
Someplace hot. That's not a lot to go on, man.
If we were talking about the Deadlands, no. But the shambles is a different story. That section of Fargrave can't have too many places hot enough to make a Devastator uncomfortable. The Anchorite will figure it out.
Okay, okay. But why are you willing to help the Anchorite?
What? You assume every Dagonist is a true believer willing to do whatever their superiors tell them? I joined up because they promised me a better life. A way to escape the shambles. But they lied. The Anchorite agreed to help me, for a price.
For a price, eh? Okay, okay.
If Sister Seldina knew I was talking to you or the Anchorite, my life wouldn't be worth a scab on an Ogrim's elbow. I want out! Look, tell the Anchorite. She can find me at the Bearer's Rest in Fargrave when she's really ready to help an old friend.
Let's see here, Chad.
Tell the Anchorite I'll be at the Bearer's Rest. She owes me, and I expect her to honor our agreement.
Alright. I feel like I'm stepping in some shit that's not my business, but we'll figure it out. Anything to absolutely, permanently take out Lord Dagon forever's. Wing. I would do a ting sound, but I don't have it set up to do the ting sound. Otherwise, I'd be like, ting! Oh, come on. It's sad because I know they're little. We're basically beating up demon youth. I mean, they're still hella old by our standards, but they have to be way older to get to be the big size watcher. Oh, would you look at that. Got ourselves a way shrine, chat. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go this way then. I guess to get up there we have to go the long road, and that's cool, because that's where we're headed now. It's like I can fight the Ash Titan, but I don't want to. Don't know if I want to take the portal. And oh, I can't use the portal. So that works out. But we're still gonna go up the hill though. Ooh.
Psst, don't just stand there, Scampfoot. Hide!
What? What's up? And you stand up?
Down! Don't let those entrail suckers take you too!
What the hell? You just stood up to tell me to get down. What? Who are you hiding from?
You really don't know anything about where you are, do you?
No?
That's the Brandfire Reformatory. Nothing good happens there. The Order of the Waking Flame cult takes people inside and they don't leave again.
Ah.
It makes this one's fur stand on end.
Do you know what the cult's doing in the Brandfire Reformatory?
No. This one just saw the cultist force her sister Pebiha inside. If Tufe could fight, those kin-cursed cultists would be hanging above a lava flow by their ears.
I know that feeling.
Tufe cannot help Pebiha now. Oh, would you look for her? Tufe can pay.
I'll search the Brandfire Reformatory for Pabiha.
Pebiha's harebrained adventures have gotten her into trouble in the past, but being kidnapped to the Brandfire Reformatory? If Pebiha is unharmed, this one may just maim her herself. Please, find out what has happened to her.
Look it up. It's probably nothing good, though. Prepare thyself. I feel like this is like the most death metal shit ever. This is more Metalocalypse than the Metalocalypse TV show. Oh shit, bad guys. I tried to hide, but that didn't work. No way, they ran off. Alright. They didn't want to mess with it, I guess. But we're going into this delve, yeah? So here's what this is. There's a boss, there's a quest, and there's a... Yeah, so it's a boss, it's a quest, and... Once again. Sorry, it's replying back to a comment. I think I've found a winning formula. Doesn't necessarily mean one that I wanted to do when I started doing stuff, but I think I got a good one now. At least for short videos. I was distracted by the views coming in. So the trick is that people either watch it or they hate watch it. I don't know why people hate watch my videos sometimes. It makes no sense because I'm not controversial. I mean I am, but I'm not like out there going, you know, saying a bunch of controversial shit, doing hot takes too much. But I find it fascinating because I'll get videos where people will really like it, and I'll get videos where people will really not like it. And I'm like, why? Like, well, here's my whole thing. If people don't like something, right? And it doesn't have to be derogatory, but if people don't like something, be like, yo, I didn't like this because of this. Nobody does that and doesn't encourage that, which I get, but it's unfortunate because you don't necessarily get the constructive feedback that you need. But I do feel like I fixed a lot of the problems from my last videos and the one that just came out. And it's showing that I'm getting better, which is cool. What was the... What? Like, I clicked it, but it didn't work, and it wouldn't let me click it again, and then it exploded, so... Oh, well with that. Maybe that's what it's supposed to do? Instructor's whip, eh? On proper whip procedures. I'm not gonna read this because I value my life and my live stream, but you can read it. Just hit pause. let's see here. Where are we going now? Gotta go around. There's gonna be a boss and a sky shard popping up at some point. I think that's the boss. Holy shit. That was not the boss. Ooh, what did we hear? Maybe this continues onward. I'm gonna go get the quest item because it might be like, let's go to the next area. And I'll be like, oh. Same with this, but I'm gonna go ahead and get the sky shard though. You can cheese some of your attacks to get extra attacks in, like hitting with one item and then swapping to your bow. But after the first attack with each weapon, the cooldown kicks in, so you're kind of eh. But that's why you'll see me spamming a lot of crazy buttons and shit. There are other methods and way tighter skill sets that do a lot more damage and do a lot more of this and a lot more of that. But as far as versatility, I'm happy with it. I like it. I'm probably going to improve it when I get the high ILs though, but that's known. We've been talking about that for stream after stream. Oh, well, let me go that way. Let's go down here and see what we got to suffer through. And I do mean suffer, for we are in the land of suffrage. Wait, no, suffering. Suffrage is voting. Pippi has belongings. Where is Pippi? Oh yeah, yeah. So we're gonna have to go this way somewhere. Do I need to get up that way, or can I even get up that way, or is that just for scene? That's just for scene. So we have no way there. I'm thinking that there's going to be a path. Or actually, no. You know what? It's probably going to be that keep. Yep, I had the wrong thing clicked on. So yeah, it's definitely going to be over here, or... Oh no, it's another way. Okay. I honestly thought it'd be over there. But we're going this way. Oh man. Damn it. Just clean this outfit. Let's see here. Got some bones, got some people, got some shinies. Ooh, what were they gonna do with this one? Oh wait, no, so we need to go this way around. Yeah. Alright. Here's some bookshelves. Let's get that education. This is great. Like, so. Alright, so now that we've cleared this spot, let's go this way. Silly Daedra. Or silly Atronach. Secret history of the Longhouse Emperors. Holy shit, let's get reading. Durkarok, the Black... Oh, by Councillor Mendacia. Oh, this will be interesting. Durkarok, the Black Drake. Even now, years after his death, the very name still conjures feelings of dread and despair. Born around Second Era, year 485, he rose to power in the Reach, leading first his clan as chieftain when he was in his late 20s, and then becoming a warlord with 10,000 warriors at his command. With the help of the Tog Drolok Coven, he made deals with the Daedric entities to grow and solidify his power. In Second Era, year 529, this is literally like 40-something years later, Durkarok and his army, having subdued rival clans and taken control of the Reach, began to march south towards Cyrodiil. As Durkarok claimed victories and territory beyond Reach, rumors circulated that he had the support of sympathetic Imperial nobles and secret Daedric worshippers within the Empire's circles of power. These supporters apparently helped strike a deal with Mehrunes Dagon to assure his rise to the Ruby Throne and secure his rule for generations. This deal was said to involve some sort of Daedric weapons, but nothing could ever be confirmed or substantiated. And in Second Era, year 533, the Black Drake and his horde of Reachfolk conquered Cyrodiil. The reign of the Longhouse Emperors had begun. Emperor Durkarok was known for his imposing stature, his skill with blades, and his savage temper. While he never could shake the obvious origin of his patterns of speech or his mannerisms, he nevertheless attempted to embrace the imperial culture. He forged a new Elder Council in Second Era, year 534, appointed imperial tutors to educate his son Morikar, and attempted to merge Reach sensibilities with imperial culture in an effort to win more support in Cyrodiil. In that same year, he married Varaxia Flarn of the prominent Nibonese Flarn family to reinforce his connection and commitment to the Empire. The Black Drake refused to rest on his past victories and continued to wage campaigns to capture more and more territory. In Second Era, year 541, he led his forces through Kraglarn to Evermore before engaging in a lengthy siege against Wayrest. He eventually grew restless as the defenders refused to yield and turned his attention toward Daggerfall. This was the Black Drake's undoing. Stopped at the gates of Daggerfall, Durkarok and his forces were caught by surprise when Emeric of Cumberland and his army attacked from the rear. In the ensuing battle, the Black Drake fell, reportedly slain by Emeric himself. Durkarok's death did not end the reign of Longhouse Emperors, as many had hoped it would. No, Durkarok's loyalists still had Cyrodiil, and his son Morikar, already a vital advisor to the throne, declared himself emperor as soon as news of his father's death reached him in the imperial city. The 23-year-old Morikar, raised as the true son of the Reach before being turned over to imperial tutors in his teens, walked in both worlds in a way his father never could. Emperor Morikar's own son was born the following year in Second Era, year 542. He named him Leovic. Like his father, Morikar continued to honor and fulfill the pact made with the various Daedric princes, including the bargain struck with Mehrunes Dagon. Preparations and rituals were conducted in secret by his hidden Daedric priesthood, even as Morikar sought to expand the reach of his reign. In the Second Era, year 561, this is now like, what, 80 years from the start. Emperor Morikar and his son Leovic spent much of their time locked away in parts of the Imperial Palace that were now off limits to everyone but a select few. In retrospect, I believe they were busy preparing for the ultimate sacrifice to Mehrunes Dagon, with rituals that would finally see the creation of the long-promised Daedric weapons. They finally emerged a year later, at which time Morikar began planning his next conquest, in total subjugation of Western Skyrim. In the Second Era, year 263, this is now 2 years later than the last entry, Emperor Morikar led his forces out of the Reach and into High King Svargrim's territory. They met no resistance until they approached the Gates of Solitude. There, High King Svargrim's massive army fell upon Morikar's forces, routing them in a single battle. Morikar returned to Imperial City, defeated and gravely wounded. Despite the best attempts of both Imperial and Reach healers, Morikar never recovered from his injuries. He died in Second Era, year 264, and was succeeded by his son Leovic. Emperor Leovic was the most imperialized of the Longhouse emperors. Born in Imperial City and raised mostly by Imperial tutors, he had none of the experiences afforded his father or grandfather by growing up in the Reach. He did receive some Reach-inspired training, however, including teachers from the Reach, from the Ice Reach Common, and the Reach Folk Associate, known only as the Rats. We actually met them. When still a prince, he returned from a successful campaign against border raiders, and his father asked him to name his reward. Without hesitating, Prince Leovic asked for a hand of Chancellor Abner Tharn's daughter, Plivia. After becoming emperor, he continued to oversee the secret project he began with his father, and eventually decided to fully embrace his Reach heritage. He became more and more eccentric as time went on, when he declared that Daedra worship was legal in Second Era, year 576. He further outraged the imperial populace and ignited Varan Aquilarius's rebellion. That's Prophet Varan. In Second Era, year 577, now almost 100 years from the start of this entry, the reign of the Longhouse Emperors ended when Varan stormed the Imperial Palace and killed Emperor Leovic. Varan declared himself Emperor, and the remaining Reach folk in Cyrodiil retreated back to the Reach. And that's the story. Gotta get something to drink after that shit. What's up, Steve? I'm doing good, doing good. Sorry, I was reading a book. I'm gonna check on that video right quick too. I put a video out and it was doing pretty well. Holy shit, okay. Huh. Interesting. Have you seen that short I've done yet? I'm getting better at this. A friend of mine, I've actually talked with several creators, okay? And I'm like, hey, I know that when you get a video that does well, it's a fluke. Like, don't get your hopes up because it's not going to happen on the next one. And, you know, I was like, but what are some things I should look forward to and what are some things I should try? They're like, well, make videos that you like, and if you want, make a couple of the videos. Like, if you still like doing the other videos that did really well, make some of those too, and that way you can bring people in to see the videos that you like. And I'm like, that's cool, I like that idea. And I was like, but first we got to make sure this isn't a fluke. And this will be the third video I've made, and the fourth video I've made. I made two a certain way, one that I liked, and it had no views. And then the one that I made last night, I released it 46 minutes ago, and it's already got over 1,000 views. So that's pretty cool. I'm pretty stoked about that. Holy shit. Ah! I was getting attacked for a second. Let's go get this guy.
You are not worthy of the position you hold.
Damn! That arrow just went straight through that guy. I think I made him explode. I'm pretty sure I made him explode. No. Bibia didn't make it. Please, should a kind stranger find this, give it to this one's sister. Her name is Tupa. You can find her in Fargrave. This one knows that may be impossible. Fargrave is not always accessible in this dung heap of feckless marauders and charlatans, but if this is to be Pibiha's last mark on the world, she hopes it will find its way into her sister's care. Tufe, you were always the smarter of the two of us. This one should have listened to you from the start when you said that going to the Order of the Waking Flame was just looking for trouble. You'd be proud of Pibia, dear sister, proud that she didn't let them break her no matter how the instructors tried with their whips, their words, and their axes. Sister, if your imagination wanders, know that this one is sorry, but she is not going to commit the horrors she has survived to paper. There is no way in Dagon's stinking armpit that Pibia is going to let you know what they do to prisoners here. They tried to make us think like they do. Pibia watched many of the friends she was captured with start acting unlike themselves. They were angrier and longed for the cleansing flames to rake their skin. That sounds like lunacy. This one never has such thoughts. It has been so long since this one has seen your face, and for that, she has regrets. Time passes oddly in here, where we cannot see the sky. If your sister has one regret, Tufe, it is that she has not felt a breeze move through her fur since she entered this cyst on an Ogrim's back end. It feels as if it has been a lifetime since she has seen the world. The Pibia knows in her chest that it has not been that long. This one is tired, kitten, and her hand cramps from the cold. Stay true to your convictions, whatever you do, and know that your sister loves you, Pibia. Aww. That's sad. We beat the dungeon. That's good. Oh, no. So the Leave Me Alone one, I released yesterday. I released a new one today. It may be kind of funky and not show up immediately. What I had to do was go back to the main page, refresh it, and then go back to my channel and click on the shorts. Sometimes YouTube doesn't like to update. If you were online and on my channel by any chance, or if you had recently been to my channel and it updates, sometimes it does this weird caching problem, I guess it's called. I'm not a programmer, but it does have that vibe where like it just doesn't update. I've seen it happen on my phone more often than not, where the PC will show that I have the short come out, but the phone won't, and the phone's usually how I link it to everybody. And I'll just be sitting there having to refresh the thing, and I'm like, damn it. Come on. Aww. I'm chasing them all down. Go. Ah! Oh, this is Elder Scrolls Online. We're doing Deadlands. Because I played through so many different Elder Scrolls games. I was like, hey, let's play through ESO as well. Not bad. You get to be sneaky and all sort of cool shit. But right now we're in the Deadlands. This is the plane. Well, if you ever played Elder Scrolls, was it 4 Oblivion? This is when you go into the Oblivion portals. This is where you would end up, is places like this. We got a whole map. And we got Fargrave, which is really cool. It's very much like Planescape Torment. It's a pocket of Oblivion that has no prince, so it allows easy access to and from the area. So it's become kind of like this hub of portals that's not governed by a prince either.
It's been a while since an occultist went into the reformatory. How did you fare?
I gotta give him bad news.
Did you find Pibia? Where is she? Is she all right?
Well, my friend, here are your sister's belongings and a note. It's addressed to you.
A note? But that means... My foolish sister, always so proud. Here's your reward, stranger. You brought as much of Pibiha back to me as you could. Even with the pain they bring, Tufe is glad to have these words.
Aw.
It is not a surprise, but the shock of her death still hurts. My stupid, foolish sister. She just had to go to that meeting.
I also play all the other Elder Scrolls games as well, but because I just beat them all recently, I figured I would do this before I went into making another playthrough, because this has been like a 4-month long endeavor. we've been trying to 100% the area out as much as possible. Let's see, what are you going to do now?
Tufe should go back to Fargrave as soon as she can. She didn't tell her family where she was going when Pibiha disappeared. They must be so worried.
Will you be able to get home?
This one came to the burn through the Plaza of Portals in Fargrave. With luck, she'll find the portal here still open when she retraces her steps. It's no use solving a problem that may not exist, so this one won't worry just yet.
You're very optimistic.
Pibiha never gave in to sorrow, and neither will Tufe. Don't worry, just because Tufe is cautious doesn't mean that this one has not had her own adventures. She'll manage.
You know what really is kind of a bummer about this chat? So the main thing is, this is the problem with games and limitations. They make you feel sorry for someone, but they don't give you the ability to fully help them out, right? So we went to go try to rescue her sister. We did fear the worst, and unfortunately her sister didn't make it, right? But she's like, everything's gonna be okay. You're literally staying in the middle of like the plane of hell. I mean, not really, but it's got its own name. But for all intents and purposes, it doesn't get any more Diablo-style hellish than this, right? I can literally be like, yo, come with me to a portal. We'll get you out of here. But they don't give me that option. I have to leave her here. And that makes me feel terrible. Let's see. So we gotta go... Where do we gotta go now? It looks like there's at least one place I haven't been to yet, and I think that's gonna be the Shambles in Fargrave. Could be wrong though. Oh, here we go. Mick gets to-do list. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta blow my nose right past. My allergy's been kind of kicking my ass lately. It really is true, and I didn't even do the Dark Brotherhood storyline all the way because I didn't want to go full arsehole. But the whole story behind the Vestige, oh my god, like you could have been, I mean, for all intents and purposes, you could have if a couple of you were in a room, you could have been the new Tribunal. You're at least that powerful, if not stronger. But you're also technically part Daedra. It's wonky. There's a lot of what ifs and not clearly defined lore, but it basically your soul is supposed to be kicked out, and a Daedra moves into your body and takes it over, but not fully. It actually has to reform its own body from inside yours because they can't inherently do creation magic or something like that. Like I said, it gets really icebergy the more that you dig in it. But basically, we're like part Daedra, part Dunmer ourselves though, which is cool. But we have basically all the superpowers that you would expect like the badass vampires to have, but with none of the need to drink blood and none of the constant cravings and stuff like that. So we basically just have superpowers. It's kind of silly, but yeah. Let's see what this note says. I'm gonna say this wrong and get my ass in some shit. Mick get Find pretty plainstone. Mick go house on whims and Fargrave. Mick give Nas plainstone. Nas try give Mick shiny money. Mick no take. Nas still mad at whim give Mick mortal packs. Mortals give Mick poetry. Mick own all Fargrave poetry. Interesting. The Trader's Ascent, eh? Something tells me this is gonna be cool later. But okay, since we've actually found everything that we need to do, I'm gonna retrieve this thing and see where it takes us. Oh, this was Mick. Okay. I kind of feel bad for the scamp. Not really. Scamps give me nightmares, like actual nightmare shit. Scamps have given me nightmares that I can't even describe on YouTube. It's the best way to put it. Like I had nightmares that they had like helicopter spinning appendages. I'm not really gonna go into much more detail than that. And they were going around slicing people up like weed eaters in like a field. And everybody was running and panicking, and like just red paint was spraying everywhere. And I woke up from that, and I was like, wow, I've been playing way too much Elder Scrolls. And I made a thumbnail for a stream that kind of reminded me of it. And I think it was like Stonefalls, like way back, a while back ago. And I don't know why I had that nightmare. I mean, I do. I played, I think it was like 80 hours of Elder Scrolls online in like a week. Or something stupid like that. And then like, I was getting like nightmares from it. Not like anything bad, just things that are like as a result of putting that much time into it. That first month of me playing this was harsh. That's why I take it easier now. I do that with MMOs occasionally. Like I'll be like, let's go play another MMO for like a month or two. But this is Fargrave. So you see these giant skull things. There's a lot of art styles that are basically mimicked in this place. I really like it. There's an ode to just about every cool game you can think of. I don't need a guide to the Deadlands, but I got the lore book. Let's see. I'll show you what I mean.
All of you, stay away from me. Stay away.
So the humans are basically being controlled by this. Okay? These kind of things, and the Daedra don't seem to really give two shits. The Daedra don't really seem to give two shits, and that's cool. But we're gonna try to get to the bottom of what's going on with that. And you got random people here.
Why won't you all just leave me alone?
Something terrible's about to happen. I just know it.
I could always hop down and take them out, but I'm gonna be a good guy for today.
How a person treats their mount says a lot about them. Wonder what I'll learn about you.
That's terrifying. That's not scary at all. So we need to go... where? 2 different places. First, we'll find Nas, because they're like right here. Oh, here's how I'm gonna get worked over by more Daedra. You see, usually they're the ones who are out of place. However, now we're on the other footing. And they know it too.
I don't know whether your return here is a sign of good news or bad. Did you find another ill-fated entity under contract with me?
I found this plain stone near Mickget's corpse. God, I have 2 different ones to turn in. Holy shit.
Corpse? Can't say that I'm surprised. Miket continues to be too uncoordinated for retrievals. He tries his best, but I fear it will be a few more millennia before he's able to move with grace or stealth.
I'm doing alright. Let's see. You expected him to die?
It won't be a lasting death. Maybe he will learn something from this that he did not from every death he has suffered before. You said you have something from his possessions?
Yep, this Plainstone.
Ah, so Miket wasn't completely useless. Madam Wim won't be totally displeased with his performance. For his lack of follow-through, I'll pay Miket a portion of the agreed-upon earnings. You have rightful claim to the rest. Here.
This is actually a really cool set bonus. I don't know if it's worth a damn, but it looks cool. It randomly picks like an awesome debuff and gives it to you. So, in case you're wondering, when Daedra die, they dematerialize and can come back. If you've ever wondered what it's like when my character basically hits the ground from falling off a cliff and then gets back up like that, it's basically kind of simulating that.
You again. You seem to be making a habit of this. Should I be flattered or just assume that you're the one killing my associates? I joke. Even if you were the one killing those who work for me, I'd still be flattered.
Unfortunately, it's not me, though. But I did find Telephos's body with a diary saying she'd left his Plainstone in the False Martyr's Folly.
Telephasa is dead?
Yep.
Again? Ugh, Zafa. It's been less than a century since the last time she died. With a short span like that, it will be hard to hire her again. You said you found her in the False Martyr's Folly?
I did. The Plainstone was in the... Wait, no. The Plainstone was in the Folly, but Telephosa was not.
Predictable. She always makes things harder for herself. Still, she managed to find it. Perhaps she does display some aptitude. I may hire her again when she reforms. Mortal, take this as payment for your efforts, and go with Madam Wim's gratitude.
Ooh, we get the Sever Guard. What bonus is this? Oh, it's another one. Nice. Kind Marcher's Cruelty set.
You're the most reliable mortal I've ever worked with outside of official capacities. Would you like to take on a contract with me? It'll be the culmination to all you've done so far.
You could always do homework while listening to it in the background. Second monitor style. I do that a lot. Well, not homework, but I do editing while watching stuff when I can. Usually, I'm watching video when I'm doing editing, so I can't actually watch much. Let's see. What do you need help? Well, no, I already know what they need help with. Oh, no, I guess I don't. Let's ask them what they need help with.
You're the most reliable. I suppose it's time to tell you that the plainstones you collected are not some baubles valuable only for their rarity. When brought together in a particular location, they open the portal to a secret lair where Uxark hid her treasure.
Also, hashtag not advice, but don't people get ChatGPT to do that shit now? These days? I keep hearing about everyone who does that, and I'm like, that's... Because I want to be like, you're not going to learn that way, but at the same time, it's like, well shit. It's like... Who was Uxark?
A legendary Civilite warrior. Her crew took the location of their greatest treasure to oblivion. But one of their number just returned. Skoadal is in Wretched Spire. Get the portal's location from him, retrieve the treasure, and I'll reward you.
Oh, they do AI detection stuff now for schools. Oh, that sucks. Especially if it's like a college thing. Of course, you could also get it to do like a preliminary. What I used to do was basically what AI does now, which is basically you would go and like for, let's say, a research article, right, for a topic, you would go and find 5 or 6 pages. And back in the day, it was do not go to Wikipedia. I'm pretty sure they would want official sources more than Wikipedia, but Wikipedia is a great place to start finding those official sources. But, you know, basically make sure you cite all your sources, get the whole thing set up and everything. But what I would do is I would take quotes and paragraphs that I liked from those and I would basically kind of assemble a summary of what I wanted to do, and then I would basically write that out, not word for word, but I would write an article based off of that, and that's how I would do my research in a fast way. Because the one thing I learned in school, especially later on in like college, is that they do not give you a lot of time for everything. Like some things will have a stupidly long amount of time, and they'll give you like a week or two's notice that it's coming up. But for some of it just as well, you may not know. You may only have like a few days. And that's how it's like in real life too. Like if you ever wanted to write articles or do research articles, shit, they'll expect you to just completely piss those things out every like 3 or 4 a day. I'll find Uxart's treasure for you.
I don't have time for dawdlers. Get the location of the portal from Skoadal and retrieve Uxart's hidden treasure.
What is Uxart's treasure?
No one knows. Daedra have sought it for centuries. But with the treasure hidden away and Uxart's whole clan sent to float formlessly between the stars, there wasn't anyone who could talk about it.
What do you think it is?
How like a mortal to ask a question like that? The treasure itself is an enigma. It only retains its value when the contents are unknown. Once it's opened, the items inside become worthless.
Yeah, but if you don't know what it is, why do you want it?
Why wouldn't we want to possess such a powerful mystery? The opportunity to recover Uxart's treasure presented itself. Skoadal is back from oblivion, and it won't be long before the rest of Uxart's clan returns too. This is the moment.
You know something I find interesting about the Dromora chat is that you could break them with a simple box. You could literally use the box trick to absolutely destroy them. Kind of not really Schrodinger's cat, but you get the idea. Because of the fact that they would not know what's in that box, and if I blew enough smoke up their ass about what was in that box, they would become a highly valuable item that they would covet and want, and then they would literally try to either assassinate me, buy it off me, trade it off me, you know, do something to get it off me, whatever they could, because they must know what's in the box. It's so cool. It's so broken. I can understand my society is harsh here. And damn, you're tall. I'm tall for an elf. Holy shit. So, okay, do you see how I only come up to their chest? That is literally how wood elves are to me. Holy shit. Let's see, where do we go now? No, that's the everywhere else button. Wretched Spire meeting spot, eh? That'll come in a second. We'll go to the plaza portals here in a sec. For now though, we need to go up here to the crafting plaza.
Disaster is coming! Fargrave is doomed!
Doom! Doom!
Point it all.
The end is nigh. This place reminds me of, oh, what am I trying to say? In Final Fantasy XIV in Walker, the town. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time recalling names of things. I think I do. I've gone through 1,000 hours of Elder Scrolls, and it's wiping my brain. But shit, what's the name of that town? If any of y'all can recall it, let me know. I'm having a brain fart.
Over here, friend.
Stir upon this ash sheep. Mark my words.
Radzatan. That's what it was called. And then, and just as easily, it doesn't remind me of Rads. It's almost like Ul'dah meets Rads meets Blue Filter. Two different games completely, but the inspiration I can totally see where they drew from.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and destroyed the votive rune before they even noticed I was there. And the Grasp decided to get involved, finally. Hey, Did you learn anything from my contacts?
Well, Madam Wim said Labyrinth is searching shambles for the cult's local leader, Sister Selena.
Madam Wim didn't charge you, I hope. She usually lets you sample her wares for free the first time. After that, it gets expensive. The shambles is a big place, but now we know more than we did when we started. Did you also make contact with Teal'go?
He said Selena's using the devotees to conquer Fargrave and to look for an unusually hot building.
Hot?
Yep.
In the shambles? Must be the old baths.
I bit my tongue, that hurt so bad.
The furnaces beneath the bathhouse have been burning forever. But what was that about the votive runes? How does Sister Seldina plan to use them to conquer Fargrave?
The votives are prayers to Dagon. The magic only affects mortals, but neither of them knew anymore.
Damn it! No one is going to conquer Fargrave if I have any say in the matter. I suppose we need to investigate the old bathhouse. If we find Sister Seldina, maybe we'll find Lyrinth too. Let's meet in the shambles. We can discuss our options there.
Alright, I'll meet in the shambles.
Once we enter the shambles, we can work our way together to the old bathhouse.
Tell me more about the shambles, even though I really don't need to know.
The shambles can be a dangerous place, but it's also where the majority of Fargrave's mortals live. Warrens and dark alleys fill the area. There are 3 main paths through the shambles. We can take any of them to reach the bathhouse.
And although it's none of my business, I still want to know about your name and why you're wearing a mask.
And I said I'd tell you, once I was sure I could trust you. Let's find out what's waiting for us at the bathhouse. Try to make contact with Lyrinth for Dremora. After that, we'll see.
Damn, she can't trust me, chat. Understandable here, though.
Move, mortals, flee! You will see. Lord Dagon will devour you and your city.
Be silent. Your prince has no power here.
They're right. They're right. That's the penalty for screwing around with stuff here. You see, it's a neutral zone with no princes, right? So if you bring your shit up into the area, they will get rid of it. This is like Mos Eisley saying the Empire has no sway here. We clearly know that they probably do, but they don't really. Alright, give me just a second. I mean, literally like a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another soda. Well, tea. I don't know what I'm getting. It's something in the fridge. I'll be right back. All right. Got like a fan next to me. Let me know if y'all can hear it. I did the best I could to hide it. All right. Here we go. Lots of weird vulture-like creatures. Oh, we're going up here. Okay. You know what that means? It's time to haul ass.
Choose a direction. East through Skane Road. Through the central park.
Holy shit, that was hard to hold on to. Speed is key here. Oh, shit. Okay. I may have broke it. So I was a little bit too good there. And I think I screwed up. Let's see. Yeah. Damn it. Allow me to explain what has happened. So when I hopped over that hill, I fell into the compound that I'm supposed to be at. But because I didn't enter through the back gate, it never updated the flag, so I couldn't open the gate, the door inside the gate. Nor could I get out. So what I have to do now is do it again. So this time we're going in. Find a way into the bathhouse courtyard. Okay. Side door?
That opening
Side
in the
door.
cliffside. Do you think we could fit through there?
We can. Oh, whiskey and soda sounds good. Let's see. I'm catching up with chat. Let's see. How long am I planning on streaming? Probably at least 4 hours. So we, at least 2 hours, 45 more minutes, and then outside of that, I could go for an additional 1 to 4 hours. It really just depends on how much energy I've got, and I've got a lot of energy in my system today because I'm drinking caffeinated soda and tea. Let me see here. Catching up. See. What's that? I don't think the beginning of it. Let me see. Sapina, Sprite, Coke, soda. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. So, an interesting thing about fizzy drinks, yeah, and whiskey and soda. Whiskey and Coke is well, Jack and Coke's pretty good. So is whiskey and Coke. Same way. I'm like, carbonated drinks are good. But I'll tell you something interesting about carbonated stuff.
This is the
Yeah.
bathhouse courtyard. See those depressions? Used to be outdoor pools. Let's see if we can find a way inside from here.
It's a true story. Like, the United States is like one of the only places that doesn't have slightly carbonated lemonade. We're apparently like just a bunch of like heathens that don't know how to do lemonade correctly. So we just have it raw. You know, like the fresh squeezed lemonade thing. That we call it Aussie lemonade here. But if I understand correctly, a good portion of the planet actually has their lemonades a certain way, and we have ours different. Let's see what the Anchorite says.
I never met a building with only a single entrance and exit. Let's look around the courtyard. There's got to be another way to get into the bathhouse.
Oh yeah, the metric system. What's funny is I can measure things in metric system, and I can measure things in our system. Was it called Imperial or whatever? But I cannot tell you the difference in the actual length or the actual weight. I can't hold one in my hand and go, that's this many, you know, of this and this much of this, or it's this long of this, and you know, and convert them in my head. I suppose I could do the math and just raw convert it, but I couldn't spot do it. So why do you think there's another way to get inside the bathhouse?
Because it's a big building, and big buildings always have multiple exits and entrances.
Hey, yo.
Besides, we didn't come all this way to be defeated by a magical seal on a bathhouse door. Let's search the courtyard and find another way to get inside.
Let me see here. I'll tell you what I'm gonna try is some of the Japanese drinks. Ooh, 1 second. Oh man, it just sneezed my ass off. Sneezing sucks. At least I don't have a cold.
In the rocks. Maybe we can reach the caves below and get into the bathhouse from there.
This person really wants to get into that bathhouse.
We should be able to find a way inside through the undercroft. It runs beneath the bathhouse. Another ward. I think we can get past this one, though. I have an idea.
Oh?
Unlike the door outside, this area contains everything we need to disrupt the magic sustaining the ward and dispel it. I've seen the Daedra use these crystals to do all sorts of things.
Yar. Crystals, what are you talking about?
I spotted a lucent among the debris in this hall. It's a Daedric crystal that can absorb and store the background energy that pulses through all the realms of oblivion. We'll need that to get started.
Alright, find a lucent. Got it. Then what?
Then take the lucent to the dynamis font over there. That background energy I mentioned, the font absorbs it. Place the lucent on the font, and it will fill it with the charged energy.
Okay. Charge the lucent font. Then what?
Finally, insert the charged lucent into the discharge labrum beside the door. That will release the energy from the crystal and disrupt the ward. That's the idea, anyway. I've seen the Daedra do all sorts of things using lucents, fonts, and labrums.
Oh, that's a bummer. But at least it's not as bad as it was a few years ago. So hopefully you recover quickly, my friend. Let's see. Alright, I'll find a lucent and follow your instructions.
Remember, find a lucent, charge it in the dynamis font.
Aye.
Then place the charged crystal in the labrum beside the door.
Okay.
Once you understand how lucents function, you can use them to accomplish all sorts of things throughout the realms of oblivion.
Oh, we've already done one of these, chat. This is the place the crystal to unlock the puzzle parts and get through the gates. But wait, I need to find one in order to get through here, actually. This is where we charge it. So you get the lucent, charge it there, go through the other.
There is now place the lucent in the dynamis font, and it should fill it with energy.
Yep, we did this yesterday, actually.
I did it. Look how the crystal cracked. Insert the charged crystal into the labrum and step away. You don't want to get scorched.
You know what this lady reminds me of?
It was. And now you know how to use a charged lucent. Let's see what's behind that door.
Do y'all remember the thing? I forget what it was from. It was like the lady describing how teleportation works and how you absolutely do not want to be teleported in real life. The theory of teleportation is not what you think it is. Like in real life teleportation, you go poof. A copy of you is created somewhere else. But you cease to exist. Mm-hmm. definitely get some care. You won't hear me talk about it too much because YouTube's evil with its filtering, but I do hope you recover soon from that. That's actually how I came to being at home all the time. Was I got that a couple years ago, and it messed me up pretty good. Now I make videos. Let's see here.
Oh, hands.
Ooh.
They're glowing again.
Mehrunes.
I see my spell brought the help I requested, but I didn't expect there to be more than one of you.
Oh?
Ah, my simple spell finally yields results. I was hoping it would bring you to me again, little mortal. I do so appreciate working with known quantities. But who is this other immortal who also carries my glowing brand upon their flesh?
Oh, Lyrinth, this is the Anchorite. Anchorite, meet Lyrinth the Dremora.
The Anchorite? An unusual appellation even for a mortal. You must be wondering why I summoned you and then failed to be on hand to greet you. When I heard that Sister Seldina had arrived at their headquarters in the Shambles, I had to act quickly.
Did you find Sister Seldina?
You can plainly see that I did not. Finding this location took more time than I expected, and even then getting inside has proven difficult. But now that we're together, I suspect we can make short work of any obstacles and locate Sister Seldina.
Yeah, Steve, I had that. I ended up getting the thing where when I got it, it wasn't super bad. I mean, it was scary because I got it really early on. Really early on. There was no vax for it. And like it made it so that my thigh stays permanently half numb. Almost like I gotta constantly kind of not use it too much or not walk around too much, or it kind of numbs out. And the doctors I guess think it was like, you know, the COVID stuff and stuff like that, but like it really is interesting because when you get sick with that, you never think that like your entire left thigh would be half numb and that would be permanent. just silly stuff like that. Absolutely caught me off guard for real with that one. But yeah, it's a thing. Luckily these days it's usually not so rough, and there's a really high recovery rate of that. But yeah, there was a time when it sucked. But yeah, that's my origin story. That no, don't worry about me though. I'm still here. I'm good. But I'm sorry to hear that your son had to go through that. That absolutely sucks. When I was younger though, I had my tonsils removed, and I was out of school for half a year. I mean, I did homeschool, but I was like doing homeschool for like half a year, and I couldn't talk for 3 months. I sounded like some 60-year-old lung cancer patient. Why are you so intent on finding Sister Seldina?
My reasons are my own, little mortal. Suffice it to say, I want to determine how Sister Seldina plans to utilize the votive runes to seize control of Fargrave. She wants to use its many portals as a gateway between the Deadlands and Nirn.
That's another thing. The first iteration of it jumping meant that it was going to do all sorts of wild stuff. But now that it kind of has fine-tuned itself, it doesn't act up as much as well as it used to. I mean, as much as it used to. Plus, we have, you know, med sport now and all the other stuff. What do you need us to do, Lyrinth?
Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters. I seek to learn Sister Seldina's secrets. You want to protect the mortal realm from total destruction. Together, we can accomplish both.
What can you tell us about Sister Seldina?
She's smart and ruthless. A powerful combination in a mortal. She commands the Dagonists here in Fargrave and oversaw the creation of the Cataclysm. With that device, she plans to create an army of living disasters to unleash upon Nirn.
Living disasters?
Daedra empowered to unleash destruction upon the mortal realm and make it easier for Mehrunes Dagon to conquer Nirn. Did you know he's tried before? Dagon broke an agreement, and the doors between the Deadlands and Nirn were sealed. He can't use them.
It's a thing. I know, I got a great story about that. I'll tell you in a second. What agreement did Mehrunes Dagon break?
Sotha-Seal, one of the so-called living gods of the Dark Elves, supposedly made a pact with various Daedric princes to protect Nirn. I don't know the details, but Dagon broke the pact. Sotha-Seal slammed the doors and closed off Dagon's connections.
So Sister Seldina wants to conquer Fargrave so Dagon can use its portals?
Everything about Sotha-Seal's pact is rumor and speculation, so that is what I hope to determine. And I want to examine the Cataclysm. The attack on Fargrave could begin at any moment. Shall we enter the next area and see what Seldina is up to?
Sweet. Alright.
Oh, it vanished again.
The spell has run its course. The glow will not return. Now, to deal with this ward. Come, I sense activity in the chamber beyond.
Alright, let me tell you a quick story about when I got my tonsils removed, right? So I was in this huge military hospital, right? Because I was a Navy kid. And they were like, hey, we're gonna do all these things, blah 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 blah. And I was a little kid, so they're like, oh, it's gonna be great. You'll have all the popsicles you want, and you'll have what was it? You can have this, you can have that, blah blah blah. And then they put you asleep, they take out your tonsils, and you wake up. And I remember being pushed down a hallway. The stereotypical super everything's white and hazy, and because this is a military hospital, the nurses wore like those creepy style 1960s nurse outfits, right? And I remember one of them was like, oh, you're awake, sweetie. And I looked up at her, and then I just went and just puked up so much blood all over her outfit, and you just hear her go, ah! And then I laid back down, and then I woke up like 4 hours later and asked for popsicles. But I remember that so hard because my parents were like, holy shit, you did not do that. It was so good. But that's the only thing I remember about getting my tonsils removed for that whole 8-hour time span. But then I couldn't talk. I mean, I could, but it was just like, and then after like a month, it was like, let's drink some water. Hi, how are you doing? Drink some more water. Okay, yeah. You see, you just kept having to slam water, and it was definitely a thing. And because I have ADHD, the doctors ended up like cold turkeying me off of what was it? I think it was like one of the meds that they give people for that.
Well, you're too late. The ritual is almost complete.
Oh snap!
Dagon's blessing reverberates among the votive runes. Soon a wave of destruction will sweep.
Not today.
The ritual must destroy the Daedra. My plan depends upon it.
Not today, Chief. We're gonna destroy these runes. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And oh, she got it. We're going to the bathhouse.
Ruined. You will pay for that, Tremora. You and your companions both.
Sister Seldina got away, and we're right back where we started.
Ow.
Nowhere.
Nowhere? How quickly mortal has succumbed to despair. Let's talk in the next room.
Sweet. All right. Here we go. Tell it. It really is true.
Take a moment to look around. Sister Saldina departed in haste. Certainly she left something behind. I did not think Sister Saldina capable of performing such a powerful ritual. You did well, mortal. A few more moments and the magic would have exploded across Fargrave, leaving the city defenseless and destroying all of the Daedra, including me.
I stopped the ritual, but Sister Saldina escaped.
Yes, but she fled in haste. That means she probably left something behind. Let's search this bathhouse. Bring me whatever you find. Sister Saldina's abandoned paraphernalia may be of use to me, and it may tell you more about the threat to Nirn.
Do you know what that ritual was all about? How was it going to help the cult conquer Fargrave?
From what I could devise, the votives elevated the emotions of mortals in the city, siphoning the energy generated into Sister Saldina's ritual. She planned to use that energy to destroy the Daedra, including the Grasp, leaving the city defenseless.
Shouldn't we go after Sister Saldina, though?
That would accomplish nothing. The Dagonists are experts when it comes to disappearing into the shadows. Sister Saldina will pay for her various insults soon enough. For now, see what she left behind when she fled.
Alright, I'll see what I can find in the bathhouse. Yeah, I tell people, they're like, hey, doesn't it suck to have, like, you know, your tonsils removed and everything else? I'm like, well, yes and no. I'm like, it does weird things to my voice. I do kind of have a fluctuating voice, not like Adam's Appley, but yeah. It did make me more higher pitched voice, but just as well, I don't suffer from sore throats. In fact, if I'm gonna get sick with something, you know how a sore throat's usually an early sign that something's gonna go wrong. I don't get that. I get that last, and it's usually just a periphery muscle and tissue. It's not actually where the tonsils would get sore to cause a sore throat. Now if I'm you know, messing around with like the catnip and start coughing, then that's a whole other ball game. But yeah, let's see what the note says. Also, you know what's amazing about YouTube videos?
What did you
I'll tell you in a second.
Little mortal?
So with YouTube, I'll tell you right fast. I got, when that video came out today, I got around 2,000 views. And like the first hour. And then it just died. Like, it's still out there, it can still get views and stuff. But it's interesting how in the first hour it got 2,000 views, and in the last, what, hour after that, it only got like 100 views.
Tell me what you found, and I shall determine if it has any significance to my quest, or to yours.
I found this note. I can't make sense of it.
Nor can I. And while your literacy may be in question, mine certainly is not. This is no language, mortal or Daedric. It is written in code, one used by the Dagonists for their more guarded correspondence.
So yeah, have a good night, Steve. Sorry, I just saw this. And I definitely, I'm definitely going to be here tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, though. Like, I'm either going to be doing more storyline, or I'm going to be doing a bunch of grindy stuff. So basically, the way it works is with the Elder Scrolls Online franchise, you get, a prologue series of quests, which is kind of like, so do you know how, like, in Skyrim, you go from the wagon to the fort, down to the little town, and eventually to Whiterun? That would all be considered like a prologue series. So like, you have a whole prologue series of quests, and then you'll have an expansion, which takes several streams to complete. Then you'll have a series of dungeons come up, Then you'll have another prologue set of quests. Then you'll have what they call the DLC come out. The DLC is kind of like a second zone that comes out that continues the story from that expansion to not really to its conclusion, but to a sequel conclusion kind of thing. So this being the Deadlands, I'm going to clear this and then clear a couple of things, and then we'll be doing prologue into, I think, the High Isles? I could be wrong. But that'll be cool because then we can get some like super legendary ass gear to put on our characters eventually. Let's see, can you decipher it?
No, and neither could any lowly recruit we captured off the streets and tortured for information. This code is reserved for the Order's elite. We'll need to find someone who can decipher it. I'm sure Fargrave must have someone with those skills.
Yeah, what should we do now?
We should leave. The cult's forces may have scattered, but no doubt Sister Seldina will send a force to try to deal with us. We should not be here when they arrive. Perhaps the Anchorite can suggest a place for us to meet up, safe from prying eyes.
Are you coming with us?
What I seek still eludes my grasp, so our business is not yet concluded. You ought to be grateful. I can be a powerful ally, when the mood strikes me. I will meet you back in Fargrave. I'm sure the Anchorite knows someone who can decipher the code.
Alright.
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave. Bearer's Rest. We can talk privately there.
I think I know who the Anchorite is, chat. I think I've known the whole time who the Anchorite is. Something's going on here that I don't know about. I think the Anchorite was her assistant. And the reason why she's called the Anchorite is because she was the one in charge of opening up the portals and making sure they stayed available, the connections, you know, and in the prologue quest. So, and she wanted me to go away because she wanted Lorenthal to herself. So I wonder if this is some super dark shit going on right here that I don't know about yet. Maybe like they got her stuck here and wiped her memories, so she's been here doing this kind of random stuff, so she doesn't go on and get into trouble or complain about it. I can see that being a thing. This is just a hot take, though, and it may not even pan out that way. Because so many characters look alike in this game. Not necessarily this game, but just in Elder Scrolls in general. Let's go to the shambles, chat. Ooh, here we go. Damn, they want us to go to the other place there. Let's do it. I suppose I should get somewhere safe though, shouldn't I? Alright, here we go, yeah. Alright. Fargrave is awesome. It's literally like Mos Eisley and the place from the main town from Planescape Torment were conceptualized in Elder Scrolls lore.
So you really came all this way to stop the Waking Flame from destroying Fargrave?
Yep.
Something like that.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. She probably has another idea.
An unusual city, Fargrave. They say those huge skeletons are all that remains of the beings that once carried it from place to place. This inn is named after them, I believe. But why are you speaking to me? Ask the Anchorite about a codebreaker.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Finding the leader of the cult, watching as she almost completed a deadly ritual, and then allowing her to escape. I never fail like that. And all we have for our trouble is a coded message.
Do you know anyone who can decipher the code?
Maybe. This is Fargrave, after all. The city connects to everywhere. Madam Wim must know someone here who can help us with that. In the meantime, We made a deal, and I always honor my commitments. Here, you earned this, my friend.
Nice.
Little mortal, attend me.
Hmm? So you want to know something interesting? For the last 2 days, we've been on the very first quest. Now, the rest of these will go kind of faster, but that first one is, poof, it was long. Give me 1 second, I can pull my hair back right quick. Alright. I think we're good. Let me know if my mic's messing up or not. Let's see what Lilith wants.
We have unfinished business, mortal. The encoded message you recovered from the bathhouse. That may be the key to determining the Waking Flame's next move and revealing the secrets I'm searching for. We must find someone who can decipher it.
The Anchorite suggested asking Madam Wim for a recommendation.
The masked mortal has the right idea. Fargrave sits on the threshold to everywhere. If there exists a being who can decipher this code, we will find them here. I'd prefer it if we could find someone other than Madam Wim to deal with, however.
Hey, don't worry. Eventually you'll be able to nail it super fast. Let's see, I can ask around, but the Anchorite seems to have a history about Wim. Or a history with Wim. Do you know her?
I have heard of the infamous Mazkin who calls herself Madam Wim. I find her practice of turning gossip into profit to be loathsome. But even a filthy Daedrat has its uses, I suppose. Take the note to her and pay whatever it costs for a translation.
Oh boy. I'll take the encoded note to Madam Wim.
Go to Madam Wim's establishment, the House of Whims. Show her the encoded note and tell her we need it deciphered. I will meet you there. To make sure we have her undivided attention, and that she understands this is more than a mortal's request.
You seem reluctant to deal with Madam Wim. Why?
We know of each other. Perhaps our paths have crossed over the millennia, perhaps not. Wim has changed her name and appearance multiple times. Or so I've heard. I have no doubt she will do so again, when Fargrave no longer amuses her.
Are you still trying to find out more about the catalyst devices?
You saw what I saw when we first encountered Sister Seldina at the Waking Flame Conclave. Her infernal device can transform Daedra into incarnates, living disasters of immense power. They threaten Nirn, so you should hope I learn everything I can.
Oh, there you go. Probably get it in the next hour or so. It's not too bad. Let's see, but we stopped Sister Seldina's ritual.
We learned that Sister Seldina tried to use the votive runes to steal power from the mortals. Power she hoped would destroy the Daedra and allow her to conquer Fargrave. We stopped that plot, but this realm's many portals are too enticing to ignore.
You think the Waking Flame will try again?
They are persistent, if nothing else, these Dagonists. If they truly want to unleash their incarnates on Nirn, using Fargrave's portals makes the most sense. The hope, slender though it may be, is that the encoded note will tell us more.
I'll meet you at the House of Whims. I can help with the negotiations.
Interesting. Alright, so we have the House of Whims here.
Why, Lyrinth, my dear, it would be an honor to assist you in any way I can.
An honor, yes. Mortals, show Wim the note.
Let's see what she says, though.
Show Madam Wim the encoded note, and get her to provide us with the name of a proper scribe who can decipher it. The short time I've subjected myself to this establishment has left me feeling both infuriated and disgusted.
Oh, darling, how good of you to once again grace my fine establishment. And I see that my information proved useful. You found Lyrinth. Another customer, satisfied and content. Now,
What can Madam Whim do for you this time?
We think this note is written in code. It belonged to Sister Saldina.
While I have many, many talents, deciphering written codes concocted by fanatical mortals is not among them. Are you sure I can't interest you in something a little more luscious? No? Pity. Very well. I may know someone who can help you.
Oh? Who are they? Where can I find them? And how much is it going to cost?
You wound me. I thought we were becoming friends. Talk to Gazmod the Collector. His villa on the west side of town contains quite the accumulation of Dagonic paraphernalia. Something in his collection should help, provided you can catch his eye.
Gas mounted collector, bill on the west side of town. Got it. And what did that information cost?
You owe absolutely nothing, my darling. Lyrinth agreed to cover your cost for this bit of inside information. Isn't she a dear? Now, do tell Gazmod that we miss them here at the House of Whims. The place hasn't been the same without them.
I'm still not sure what currency you're doing.
Oh, don't concern yourself with that, dearest one. I never ask for more than a client can afford. There's no profit in that. When you have time, come back and let Madam Whim show you some of the wares that have made her the talk of Oblivion.
Go downstairs and rouse the anchorite. We'll want her with us when we talk to this collector. Meanwhile, I need to conclude our business here.
Conclude our business? How I love the sound of that. It makes me all a twitter.
I'm not here to play games, Whim.
But games are some of my favorite activities, dear Lyrinth.
Oh?
Come, let me show you what the House of Whims has to offer.
Let's see.
Was Madam Whim helpful? Grab a drink and tell me all about it. I know I said I was going to help with the negotiations, but look, I don't want to talk about it.
What's going on?
Some things are private, personal. You can't just walk up and demand I tell you my deepest, darkest secrets. Ugh, sorry. I agreed to talk about my name, my mask, everything. After you proved yourself, and you've certainly done that.
Is this about your mask?
When we first met, you asked about my name. Madam Whim gave it to me. I just arrived in Fargrave, and everything before that exact moment was gone. All I had was this mask. I didn't know who I was or where I came from. Still don't.
But what does it mean, the anchorite?
Just one of Madam Whim's little jokes. Means I'm a recluse, a hermit, living a life of seclusion behind a mask I can't remove. Sometimes it feels like memories are stirring deep inside my mind. When that happens, I need a distraction.
Why did you need a distraction?
Because it feels like there's a war raging inside my skull. A war I can't win. Better to drink or whatever. Push them back down to stop the pain behind my eyes. That's my story. At least as much as I know. Now, tell me what Madam Whim said.
She said Gazmod the Collector might have something to help decipher the encoded note.
I've heard of the Collector. Has a villa on the west side of the city. Never met them personally, but I assume they're some sort of Daedra. Makes sense considering their influence and where they live. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll meet you at the Collector's Villa.
I'll finish this and meet you at the Collector's Villa. It's on the west side, in a neighborhood that's strictly Daedric. So be careful, and watch your step until I get there.
Well, hold on now. You arrived in Fargrave without knowing who you are, where you were, or any of that. But why did you stay?
Where else was I to go? I assumed I awoke in Fargrave for a reason.
True.
I stayed to find that reason. And to see if whoever left me here would one day return. Regardless, the city and its people quickly captured my heart. Especially the mortals.
Is that why you became the darling of the allies?
Another label assigned by Madam Whim. Stay in her orbit long enough and you'll collect a dozen appellations. I can't stand to see anyone go hungry or be taken advantage of. I try to help and don't ask anything in return. Whim sees that as a weakness.
And you really can't remember anything from before you arrived in Fargrave?
bits and pieces, but when the memories stir, the pain kicks in. If I try to focus on them, actually make sense of them, the mask burns. It hurts me, like it doesn't want me to remember. Someday, I'll look into those blank spaces, but not today.
Time to go, little mortals.
To the Collector's Villa, as soon as I finish my drink.
Go. We will catch up. I want to hear more about the Anchorite's missing memories.
All right. Interesting. Just starts the pack merchant, their ghost. Alright, chat, so we need to go... Oh, so we need to go to the meeting spot. Right here. Oh! I heard that. I don't know where it was, but somebody just got. Damn, someone's working in the shadows. Let's do it. If I can get there. This place is a maze. I'm going backwards? I'm going backwards, yep. Like a boss. No damage. Told me the meeting spot was out here, and what do you call it? So I'm gonna try to go to it. They make some of these things kind of confusing. So the meeting spot is definitely in front of the portal, right? So if I went to the portal here, well, we're at the way shrine. So if I took the way shrine to here, we could go to where Fargrave's portal is, and it should be right in front of it. In theory. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you about that. Lightning spawns
More careful.
constantly.
Don't. This is my fault. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't be in this mess.
What?
I won't lie, I thought
The
you
optional steps talk to Eliza. Let's do it.
This is all my fault. Why did I have to be so weak? Why did I have to be the one to get the drain? There's no point in running. It's all futile. I can feel myself slipping away. Maybe I should just accept it.
What do you mean?
This damn sickness. It's different for everyone. Some people get by for years with just headaches. For others, it takes them in a few days. I keep forgetting things. Sometimes I wake up and I don't even know my own name. It's getting worse.
Is there any way to stop it?
The Red Maiden we stole. It would have given me time, at least. Buck insisted we had to get our hands on someone we found out I was sick, but we didn't think we'd get caught. Minwilleth had it when we came here. God knows where it is now.
Why didn't you take it immediately if you're so sick?
There wasn't time while we were in Fargrave. Everything happened so fast. We agreed Minwilleth would hold it, and as soon as we were safe, we'd meet up again and I'd take it then. But nothing worked out like we'd planned.
Here, I found it. Take it.
What? Really? I don't know what to say. I could kiss you or cry or scream. But I'll save us both the trouble and just say thank you. You've given me a fighting chance. All of this won't have been in vain. Thank you, friend.
I won't lie, I thought you'd turn right back around to Fargrave and give us up to the grasp. Thanks for coming to hear us out. I'm glad Eliza's here, but what about Minwaleth? Did you find her?
She didn't make it.
Damn. I feared as much. I should have been more careful. The three of us have been stealing things since we were young, and we always managed to come out on the other side just fine. But I was just so scared for Eliza. I wasn't thinking straight.
It's terrifying. Those things flying around. You stole the Red Bane to save Eliza, right?
Exactly. Then we ran here to escape punishment, but punishment is all we found in this wasteland. If we stay out here, we'll end up like Minwaleth. But if we go back, it's whatever the Grasp considers justice. And for Eliza, the Drain.
So which is it gonna be?
I guess that's up to you, isn't it? You hold our fate in your hands. You're decent enough to hear us out. So we'll comply with whatever you decide. Besides, it's my decisions that got us all into this mess. I shouldn't be making any more.
I'd stay on the run. You'll be free, and you can help Eliza as you see fit.
Fuck. Are you sure? What if I get worse?
We'll be able to find a way to get you more Red Maiden if we're free. Come on. Thank you, friend.
I'm glad that worked out pretty well. I was about to have to turn them in. They're gonna be pissed at me, but I don't care. This is Deadlands. They're gonna be like, you let them go? I'll be like, of course I did. They were escaped, like they were like enslaved there, and they escaped more or less. And it was like, oh, the story is basically they broke free to get her health, and then ended up stealing that to get her health, and got caught. And I was the one sent to take care of it. So that worked out pretty well. Holy shit. Dagonic Manticora. Let's say, where do I go to get through to this? There we go. We're going in the tunnel. This place is crazy. It's like I ate a piece of Mournhold. It almost reminds you of one of the towers in the Tribunal. They've even got a horse stable here. You there? Yo. Is there gonna be a cutscene, or is it just...
I might be waiting for others of my kind to reform before going out into the plains once again, but do not mistake me for a coward. What do you want, child?
Nas sent me. She said you know the location of Uxart's hidden treasure.
That is not common knowledge. Why would Nas send someone as mortal as you to track it down? This is a mystery. Very well, you've intrigued me. Why should I tell a nerdling like you what Nas wants to know?
To prove that you're the Scoto of Uxart's legends.
Child, is my blade sharp? Are my markings that of a warrior? Is there dirt from multiple planes stuck between my toes? I am Skoadal. My name and reputation are well known among the Daedra. None would dare doubt me.
Oh, not Daedra. But mortals would.
You are a tricky one. I don't care for a Torchbug's admiration, but you show some Daedra qualities. Alright, child, let's strike a bargain, like honorable Daedra. Bring me Vein Splitter, my sword, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Where's Veinsplitter?
Most likely it's where I left it. 7 kin marchers against 1 Zivilai usually has the odds in my favor. I beat them. Don't think I didn't. But they struck good blows. Veinsplitter will be in their camp. It should be to the north of here.
Alright, I'll bring you your sword.
Good, we have an agreement. Now I don't have to speak to your fresh face until you return with Veinsplitter.
Sounds like a plan. Go find it. Look at Alicia. People just sitting back chilling. Ooh, is that a note in there? Nope, but it's a desk. Let's take a look around. Got some education going on in here. That's always good. Oh, found one. I remember this place. We need to find Veinsplitter. Oh, it's up here. I was like, why is it? Because we had multiple quest markers, it was throwing me off, you know what I mean? This place is so damn cool. We're gonna bring to fight the Mehrunes Dagon, though. The whole reason that we're here is because we're trying to figure it out. Oh, scrap wood. Oh, it's a wagon wheel. Oh, now I see it. Ah, oh, damn it. Nope, it's not gonna let me over it. But I can go up here. It's just not gonna let me over there. I'm not gonna go I'm not gonna haul ass around here and fix it. There we go. I'm apparently in combat. Got cleaned up at least. Now we're gonna make our way around to the town again. Yeah, and then we're gonna give this to him. And hopefully we'll get the information we need.
Well, what are you doing standing around? Out with it, or I'll forget that I am making my presence small in this new city.
Here you go.
Then I will uphold my part of our bargain. Let me mark the portal's location for you. You've done me a free favor, mortal. When Uxark reforms, I'll know where the treasure is, and we can storm Madam Wim's shop to reclaim it in bloody glory.
Alright. Let's do it. So here's what we need to do. We need to go off this way. We're gonna make our way up through here, down to here, through this middle part. And I've been through here a lot. I don't remember too much what's down here, but I remember this bend because it was significant to a quest we had to do earlier last stream. So, yeah, let's rock. The Deadlands is crazy. It's also nighttime here, so during the nighttime it looks eerie and dark, and during the daytime it looks very orange, like in the game Oblivion. It's pretty awesome. Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Hopefully we're running into some crazy shit today. If not, maybe we'll do some assassinations or something. Hell yeah. Deadlands Pathfinder. Deadlands Master Explorer achievement. I go hard. I've done that for every zone now. Oh my god. The lava infused water. Ah shit, I was not ready for that. I've seen him do some really cool moves, but that's not one of them. He literally reset himself. He went so hard. He won't remember me now. Yeah, he went so hard that he reset himself. Legit. Oh, here we go. We're going in, chat. Not bad, not bad. Now we gotta go back to Nas. It's gonna make me go through the portal. The portal to update my quest marker. Alright, so now we're going south down to here. Ooh, what is this? A tool of emulation.
Go and claim victory for our lord.
Oh, look at that. We have another spot on the map to clear. Xana's gold. And a way shrine yet behind us. I think we need to take this path. Do some research. Oh, they're definitely up to no good over there. This place is like amazing. If you're wondering, I'm gonna take the way shrine back. Let's rock. Oh, they just want us to go back to Fargrave. Damn it. They're trying to send us to the portal. what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go check out the statue after all. Or whatever the icon's for. I forget what it means. Xenos Gold. I'm gonna look around and see if I find a quest here. My fire resistance is insane. Just so that we're on the same page. Oh, would you look at that? We found ourselves a sky shard. Let's go get it. Where is it though? Oh. Okay. Challenge accepted. Holy shit, this place is cool. Deadlands, Sky Shard Hunter. Holy shit, look at this. Look, there's a giant slithering demon person over here. Do you see that? Holy crap. They're almost like world bosses, I bet. That's insane. That's a bummer. I just found out that they're only for show. I was like, that's sad, JF, man. Like, for real. That's a missed opportunity. You could have so many cool, like, raid battles going on. Yeah, they're just random mobs, but they look cool as hell, and they're very ominous because they're huge. But you don't get to fight any of them. It's a bummer. Let's see if there's anything else left in the world map. I know there's a thing for Dinner the Unmaker and the Razor Works. I have a feeling that some of that's going to be in Fargrave. There are parts of it that I think I haven't gotten to or gotten into yet. Plus there's places here I haven't gotten into yet, which have additional sections of the map. I expect I'll eventually have another little section of map as well pop up. Where am I going here? Might as well head to Portal at this point. We made it all the way through. Oh, no. I found it. See, I should have done more research. So this is the Razor Works. If you craft something here, you get the jewelry station, not jewelry, you get the Deadlands Demolisher. I'm hoping one of the giants comes through here. Oh, here they come. Here they come. You get to see what I mean. They're not small at all. I wonder, does it burn? I mean, it burns a little. It's manageable, though. I wonder if they have, lava-bound slaughterfish, if you know what I mean. Look at that! That is friggin' terrifying. It's huge. Alright, I'm gonna try to get out there to it. I don't know who I'm stealing from, but sure. See how long I can be in that stuff? Not bad. I can almost outlive... I know I live longer dying from lava than I do getting eaten by slaughterfish, so I'll take that any day. Probably F'ing my gear up though, let me see. Yeah. There we go. Take a look at the poisons that I have right quick, right? So the poisons that I have... I'm actually getting low for once on poisons. I've gone through so many poisons over the last month that it is friggin' insane. Like, well over 2,000, 3,000 poisons. Damn, that was close. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get back to Fargrave for now. And there's a boss somewhere out here on the map that I haven't done yet. Holy shit. They tried to grab me with a chain. I like how that you can hear the portals from an unnatural distance, and you would think that it would make it sound weird or like immersion breaking, but it's not. It just sounds really eerie. So I can hear when the portals open up from a further distance, and they kind of sweep towards you a little bit. It's a really nice touch on the audio. Alright, let's take it back to town. I wonder where I'm gonna head up. Or head out. I mean, where I'm gonna end up at. Ah, here we go. Random person.
Mortal, you return, but I do not see my quarry with you. Explain.
I'm sorry. They got away.
Without the stolen item, no restitution can be made. Without the thieves, I cannot render judgment. The limits of mortals are exhausting, but I will assume you at least made an effort. Here, your reward, as the stricture defines it.
Stricture's medal. Oh, it's another piece of the Kind Marcher's cruelty set. Cool.
Ha! That mortal just stole from you.
That was awesome. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was great. Oh my god. Wait. I can't wait to do this. Hold on. There we go. It wore off. I like it here. That was so epic. that was literally like the constable equivalent, right? He just ganked something right in front of him, and they're like, "Ha, that mortal just stole from you." Oh, damn, that was good.
Was Madam Wim helpful? Grab a drink and tell me all about it.
What?
I'll finish this and meet you at the Collector's Villa. It's on the west side, in a neighborhood that's strictly Daedric. So be careful, and watch your step until I get there.
You arrived in Fargrave without knowing who you were, or where you came from. Why did you stay?
Where else was I to go? I assumed I awoke in Fargrave for a reason. I stayed to find that reason. And to see if whoever left me here would one day return.
Is that why you became the
Regardless,
darling of the alleys?
The city and its people quickly captured my heart. Especially the mortals.
Yeah, but is that why you became the darling of the alleys?
Another label assigned by Madam Wim. Stay in her orbit long enough and you'll collect a dozen appellations. I can't stand to see anyone go hungry or be taken advantage of. I try to help and don't ask anything in return. Wim sees that as a weakness.
I wonder what's happened.
Back again? Why is it that mortals can't seem to get enough of what Madam Wim has to offer? My establishment and its many wonders are always available, for the right price.
I only have time for those who succeed. You better not be here to bother me with your company.
I found the lost treasure.
I am shocked. Madam Wim has spoken about this treasure for centuries, and now I'm holding it. This will be the most unique item in our care. Here, take your reward. Mortals' lives are notoriously short, but I hope yours won't be.
Nice.
Oh, what were you doing in there? Madam Wim will be pleased with your iridescence.
Oh, it was a butterfly. Or Ness, I guess, was a butterfly, or Ness got turned in. Oh, Ness got turned into a butterfly, I guess. Or something. I'm confused. Or maybe they named the butterfly Ness. This place is so cool. He's just like half out of it. They're all half out of it in here. It's great. Alright, let's make our way out here. Damn, that leaves us with just the main quest now. Nice, nice. I mean, we got like a boss fight to do, but other than that, it's 100% cleared. Except for the storyline, which is what we're doing now. This would be the daily jobs. You can do simple jobs or big jobs, all kind of jobs. Steve jobs. Okay. Alright, here we go. Gazmod the Collector, let's rock.
This mask.
Oh.
It intrigues.
That escalated.
It must become a part of Gazmod's collection.
Friend? Why don't you talk to the Collector?
Okay.
It approaches. It dares speak. Will it offer the mask to compensate for such insults?
Madam Wim sent us. She said your collection might contain something to decipher a Dagonic code.
It invokes Madam Wim. wants what belongs to Gazmod and Gazmod alone. It is presumptuous. Leave our gaze. Gazmod no longer wants to look upon it.
Lyran, maybe you can convince him?
I meant no insult by having my mortal speak to you, Collector. We merely seek to borrow a Dagonic codebreaker.
Since you're clearly interested, I'll allow you to examine my mask.
No, the Arox must not leave the gallery. But Gazmod will peer at its mask. This way, mask wearer.
Come, little mortal. We must find the Arox. Perhaps the gallery is beyond that door. The Collector let slip that they have a codebreaker called the Arox. We must find it.
Alright.
It appears not all of Gazmod's collection consists of relics.
It dares enter our collection. Does it not know we see through many eyes?
This collection is not at all what I imagined.
Let's rock. Aw, we can't free it.
Our collection is as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Perhaps the Dagonic relics lie beyond that door. Single display. See what it is, mortal.
I am Arox, the Mutilator.
Oh shit.
Few things that walk the Deadlands can hear the
Daedrat? Mortal, release the vermin.
Hold on.
Arox, the Mutilator, is a Daedrat of his word. At least currently. Release me and I will do anything in my power to aid your cause. You do have a cause that needs aiding, don't you?
I feel like your dialogue times are all out of whack and it causes me to click all over the damn place.
Sweet freedom at long last! Arox owes you for this kind indulgence.
Okay, we just freed an A-rat. Or a Daedrat, and they talk.
You have set Arox free! Free! Arox owes you a debt of honor, and Arox will pay it, no matter how long it takes. You have my word. But pray tell, who do I owe this enormous debt of gratitude to?
I'm Midas, and this is Lyranth. But you're a Daedrat. We should have, we thought you were some sort of Daedrat relic.
Question not this pitiable form, mortal.
Here we go.
For within it beats the heart of the terror of the Deadlands, the sunderer of the seven skies, and the warrior of the floating wastes. I am Arox the Mutilator! And yes, I currently occupy this Daedrat body.
We were told you could decipher any Dagonic code.
Dagonic codes? Easy as ripping the ears off a banekin. Arox is fluent in the many tongues of the Deadlands. No code can hide its meaning from the Mutilator's eyes. Speaking of eyes, we should leave this place before the Collector looks this way.
If we take you with us, will you promise to decipher the code when we reach a safe location?
I have already pledged to honor my debt to you. I will decipher every scroll in the Tower of Lord Dagon's Viscount Scrivener, if that is what you desire. I swear my fealty to you, mortal master. My life and my skills are yours to command.
Alright, hop in the back.
With pleasure, mortal master.
Holy shit! He's just like, yeet!
Your pack is perfect, Master. And I found the encoded note. I will work on translating it forthwith.
Gazmod sees the intruders. Now we shall demonstrate the power of our collection.
Or I'll just go invisible, walk right through, and exit this way. Deuces!
Hey, a little help here?
Yep, got ya.
That floating sack of eyes wants to make me a... Thanks. Let's get out of here and return to Madam Whims.
But wait, shit, she's running off. I was gonna talk to her. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know, but most of the time I'm just fast looting junk. Because I'm trying to get my ledger main up. I think it's like, if I get my ledger main up by like, just a smidge, I cap it. I believe this is where I gotta go. Nope. It was just being wonky and telling me. It doesn't like to tell me exactly where to go. I mean, that's not true. It does tell me where to go, but it does so in such a way that it makes you think that it could be in other places that it's not, which hinders your actual exploration of everything.
Master! Arox has deciphered the note. Daedric troops from Burning Gyre Keep in the Deadlands are preparing to invade Fargrave.
Well done, Rat. Mortal, find out what else the note contains.
That Daedrat talks?
Yep, it does.
I'm still coming to grips with the fact that you're getting vital information from a talking Daedrat, so don't look at me. Find out what else the encoded note said. And maybe Lyrinth knows something about Burning Gyre Keep.
Did you hear what I said, Mortal Master? Volcanos Nokvraz prepares to send the most fearsome Daedric troops in all the Deadlands to this Nexus city. The destruction will be glorious!
Does the encoded note say anything else?
It is addressed to some despicable cur named Sister Seldina. A weak-sounding mortal name if ever I heard one. Why one of Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful warlords, not as powerful as Arox, mind you, would deign to aid a weak-named mortal baffles me.
Arox, the rest of the encoded note, please?
Yes, right. Troops, stand ready at Burning Gyre Keep. Send word when Fargrave's defenses fall, and the invasion will begin. Dremora blades will take the city, not your incarnates. That is every word, Mortal Master, whose name is in no way weak.
Then we should have a Burning Gyre Keep.
Let us make haste, Master.
Let us make haste to the
Excellent
sorcerer.
idea, Mortal. Use the Plaza of Portals to reach the Deadlands. We'll rendezvous at Burning Gyre Keep.
Let's do this. We're going to the keep. It's going down. Yep. Boosh. But now where do we go? I mean, yeah, we go to the keep, right? But like... Oh, there it is. It was obscured. Let's do that.
This place smells wonderful, Master.
Oblivion was that?
Like weapons.
Great power
after
was
a
just
battle.
unleashed inside the keep. Hurry, mortals. We must see what's going on inside.
Let's do it. We're going in, chat. Shit's about to pop off. You're gonna be like, let us make haste to the sorcerer! Alright.
You required a demonstration of the power of an incarnate, Nok'Raz. Your Daedra will reform. Present.
You wouldn't want faith in this abomination.
With the Riven Cataclysm, Fargrave will fall. And then, Nern.
A blade bearer weapon. Here, examine it, mortal.
Interesting. Emblazoned on the hilt of this cracked Daedric sword is the crest of a blade bearer clan.
It
Interesting.
is the blade bearer's crest. This is not their fortress. Why would that broken sword be here?
Careful, Nok'Raz. Or perhaps I'll point my incarnate in your direction.
Oh shit.
Incarnate, destroy them!
Deal with the incarnate, mortal.
You foul
I'll do what I can to weaken it for you.
Holy damn. It's coming back around again. I'll do just that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Holy shit.
Now, mortal, go to one of my energy pools.
Got it.
The incarnate failed, Zeltina. You failed. Again!
You see failure, I see opportunity. Let's head to the Riven Cataclysm. I have a legion of incarnates to create.
Uh-oh. That's not
We
good.
should leave too. Quickly, mortals, into the portal.
Yep, let's go. Boosh.
victory. Arox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate.
Oh? Alright. Let's check in on that short. Yeah, if you haven't checked out that YouTube short yet, definitely check it out. It was really cool. I don't understand YouTube in that regard, because it's like in the first 45 minutes it got like I think it was like the first about 45 minutes to an hour I got like 2,000 views, and then it just stopped. And I'm like, how does it like go from like skyrocketing to just like shutting off? I don't understand. But oh well. On the brighter side of things, I guess what I also found out was that YouTube can do like a preliminary reporting to you on the creator panel, but it will not update to reflect all the views until all the systems can be tallied up from all the different parts of the cloud service, which is kind of interesting. Kind of makes you wonder, it's like, why does one have this tally and the other have that tally? That's the answer that they give us, but I don't understand why that has to be. But it's interesting. Also, the Earth is just kind of like chilling. Interesting. How to get more hands.
Sister Seldina. Twice now, you helped me stop her from harming Fargrave and its people. Thanks for that. I'm not sure why Lyranth chose us, or what she really cares about in all this. But as long as the cult threatens my city, I'll stand by you.
You heard Sister Seldina. She plans to create a legion of incarnates, and with her ribbon catalyst.
Yeah, I heard. I may not remember who I am, or where I came from, but I found a purpose in Fargrave. That's what keeps me going. Protecting the city and its people. I won't rest until we stop Sister Seldina and the Order of the Waking Flame.
Alright, here we go.
We stopped Seldina's ritual and forced her to retreat to Burning Gyre Keep. There, instead of allowing her to summon Nokroz's promised army, we defeated her incarnate. Now she's on the run, back to her Riven Cataclysm. That device intrigues me.
Really? Intrigues you? She plans to use the device to create a legion of incarnates to invade Fargrave.
And do not forget that Nirn is her ultimate target, little mortal. She plans to use Fargrave to sacrifice your realm to Dagon. But Seldina figured out a way to change the very nature of a Daedra. Truly change it. That bears further investigation.
So how do we find the Riven Catalyst?
A question I must ponder. There are few places I can think of to hide such a device. None of them pleasant. And there are the Blade Bearers to consider. Why was their sword in the keep? For now, take this as a reward. That is the mortal custom, yes?
Yes, yes. Alright, let's do this.
Are you ready to resume our hunt for the Riven Cataclysm, little mortal?
Actually,
I
yeah.
assumed you'd want time to sample Madame Wim's delights, or explore the splendors of Fargrave. No? Very well. Let us go before more incarnates are unleashed upon the city.
How? We have no idea where Sister Seldina went, or where Riven Catalyst is. Or where the Riven Catalyst
You are
is.
not wrong in your summation. But we are not without avenues to explore. Remember the broken sword hilt you found at Burning Gyre Keep? It carries the mark of the Blade Bearers clan.
That is true, but how does that help us?
The Blade Bearers are a Dromora clan who forged their own path. They have no allegiance to Mehrunes Dagon, so I find it curious that their crest was found on a broken sword in the keep. I want to determine their involvement. With your aid, of course.
I'll help you investigate the Blade Bearer clan and their connection to the events of the keep.
The Blade Bearers are nomads, but we should find them at a settlement called Wretched Spire. That's in the Sever region of the Deadlands. We must talk to their Kinreeve, Rincaius. I will meet you there. And bring Arox. We may have a use for him.
What should I know about, Rinkias?
Rinkias is a kinlead of the Blade Bearers, a clan of nomadic Dremora who bow to no prince. Like the rest of his clan, he is fierce but values honor. He takes pride in his martial skills and the status of his kin. Mortals hold no interest for him.
Interesting. Interesting. Are you and Rinkias friends?
Friends? Hardly. That is a mortal concept. If I understand the idea, it implies affection, vulnerability. That you would attribute such an affiliation to Dremora is amusing. But I have known Rinkias for a long time. We have never been at odds.
That's good then, at least. What about Wretched Spire? What is it?
The Deadlands belong to Mehrunes Dagon, but places exist where his minions rarely go. Wretched Spire stands as a refuge of sorts, a settlement where Dremora without clans and escaped mortal slaves can eke out a meager existence, hence the name.
Ah, sorry, I'm doing two things at once, chat. Why do you think we'll find Rinkias in there?
As I said, the Blade Bearers are nomads who do not pledge allegiance to Dagon. As such, they roost in places that aren't under the Prince's direct control. Wretched Spire is one such location. Rinkias' clan can usually be found there this cycle.
What can Rinkias tell us about Sister Saldina or the location of the Ribbon Catalyst?
He might be able to explain how his Blade Bearers came to be at Burning Gyre Keep. If Rinkias knows more about the Waking Flames activity in the Deadlands than we do, perhaps he can tell us where Sister Saldina and her device are hiding.
What if the Blade Bearers are allied with the Order of the Waking Flame, though?
Then either Rinkias knows about the involvement of his kin, or he does not. If he knows, then he is an enemy, and we may learn something by questioning him. If he does not know, then he is a potential ally, and a powerful one.
Just a sec. I'm like multitasking my ass off over here. 1 second. Almost done. All right. Sorry, I was posting a community post for the video and let everybody know I was live. Interesting. Oh dear lord. Sorry. right when I got ready to start, I got a notification saying something about my WoW stuff, and I'm like, oh boy. So then I look down, and it's like, we're just letting you know that they're changing your thing. I'm like, oh lord, here we go again. They're doing an authenticator upgrade. I remember how rough that was years ago. They need it though, but damn.
You are unlikely to find any of Mehrunes Dagon's servants in Wretched Spire, Master. Long ago, the Prince of Destruction commanded that no Daedra among his legions should look upon that place, or even speak of it. He was quite insistent.
You heard? We're meeting a Dremori named Rinkias there.
Never heard of him, but I do not trust him. I will watch him closely, Master. Sniff out his intentions. I have a keen sense of smell in this otherwise pathetic form.
Sniffer.
I'd prefer to be huge and powerful again, of course. But this form has some uses.
Why does Mehrunes Dagon want his legions to ignore Wretched Spire?
I do not know. Lord Dagon wasn't in the habit of explaining his commandments. I heard the entire town was dropped into the Deadlands from someplace else, but I was never curious enough to investigate further. Sorry to have failed you, Master.
Hop in my pack, Ox. Did he just teleport this time? I'm sorry, I gotta call this out as I see it. The first time was absolutely traumatizing because he just jumps out at the camera at where your like waist would be, and it's like But this time he just like frame skipped. He didn't even tell me his words, which is "at once, mortal master." But he didn't even do that. He's just like bloop. He Tyler Durden out of existence. Some weird shit going on around that frame.
Our work is only beginning, mortal. These incarnates threaten not only Fargrave, but your world as well.
Did he just get the zoomies? He's supposed to be in my pack, right? Yeah, he's supposed to be in my pack. He just like... I'm so confused. Let me see. I'll just do it that way. It's quicker and easier. You know what they say, smarter not harder and all that stuff. Let me see. This place is so terrifying at night. Let's say go, 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 go. Here we go, here we go. Shit, I gotta go backwards.
I see the last of the Fool Killers still consorts with mortals.
And I see a blade bearer who could use a new perspective.
You travel a strange path, Lyrinth. I won't ally with kin such as you.
I was not offering an alliance. Mortals, speak to Rinkias. Tell him about burning Gyre Keep.
She's part of the Fool Killers. I'm gonna have to look that one up. That's the first time I've heard of that.
Mortals in the Deadlands exist only at Mehrunes Dagon's sufferance. They grovel in his cult, toil as his slaves, or skulk and hide in places such as this, in the hope he will forget about them. Which are you? And why do you seek the Blade Bearers?
Well, I mean, I found the Blade Bearer sword at Burning Jar Keep, along with Nakharaz and the Waking Flame cultists. You know, a literal shit show.
No Blade Bearer would willingly enter a fortress loyal to Lord Dagon. I'm in search of my clan members who disappeared, however. You say you found one of our swords at Burning Jar Keep.
Aye.
Tell me, what do you know of the Order of the Waking Flame?
A lot, unfortunately. They attempted to deliver my world to Dagon by merging it with the Deadlands. I stopped them.
An audacious plan. Mehrunes Dagon has swallowed mortal realms before, or at least a portion of them. Such as this settlement you see before you. You are fortunate that their plan failed. What brings you to the Deadlands now?
No new danger.
Vengeance.
No. I mean, well, technically, but a new danger. The Dagonists built a device to create incarnates. Monsters that threaten my world. Damn, that lightning was perfect.
If Dagon's servants struck down my kin to protect this device, I will punish them. But first, they must be found. My scouts followed rumors to Zenimax's jail and Jin's foundry before they vanished. I will begin there. You may accompany me.
Alright. But who are Jin and Zenimax? Tell me more about them.
Jind is a Dremora kin marcher. She studies relics and devices. Zenimax is Zivilai. He studies pain. They are both subordinates of Valkanaz Novkroz, who you say you encountered at Burning Jar Keep.
Have the Blade Bearers had trouble with Valkanaz Novkroz before? Where do we find Jind and Zenimax? We'll go to the top one.
When Dagon's purposes interfere with our own, we gladly fight his minions. Prince Dagon knows this and welcomes it. We have met the Valkanaz in battle before. This business of mortal secrets and missing Dremora is new, however.
Tell me about your missing clan members.
The Blade Bearers come to Wretched Spire every cycle. It provides a place to plot our next campaign against rival clans. When one of our war parties never arrived, I dispatched scouts to find it. They made one report. Then they too disappeared.
Where do we find Jin and Zenimax? I think we asked this before.
Jind oversees a foundry in the Sever, not far from Wretched Spire. Zenimax is a master of a jail in the Burn, a place of suffering. My scouts reported that both seek information about mortal dealings, each in their own way.
It's unusual for them to be interested?
It is unusual for two high-ranking lieutenants of Valkanaz Novkroz to suddenly concern themselves with mortals, yes. Novkroz has nothing but contempt for your kind. Is that all? I grow impatient.
Damn, he's impatient, chat.
Ika, Drozu, stay vigilant. It's possible our clanmates will return while I am gone.
Alright, looks like we have a job to do. And that means we're going here and here. Let's start with the foundry. Oh shit! Nice, I didn't die.
The mortal appears. Surprising, but acceptable.
And?
I expected you to be killed on your way here. Perhaps
you are
more capable than you appear. This is the foundry of Jind, kin marcher under Valkanaz Novkroz. Here she supervises Dremora who study and devise things of interest to the Valkanaz.
Congrats, my dude. I just saw your message. I was like, I know you're working on it for at least about an hour, yeah. But you did it. That's what's up. Heck yeah. Let me see here. what are we looking for here?
Look for strange devices or documents about mortal machines in Jin's foundry. I will search for signs of my blade bearers and question any churls I find. There is a ritual site to the north. Meet me there when you finish searching the foundry.
You don't want to search it together yet?
That would be an inefficient use of my time and abilities. Do not expect me to guard you, mortal, but if you die, as mortals are prone to do, I shall inform Lyrinth. At my convenience.
Alright, I'll search Jin's foundry and meet you there at the ritual site.
I've had few dealings with Kinmarcha Jinn, but I have reservations about any Dremora who dabbles in mortal inventions. It is an unseemly habit.
Why do you dislike mortals?
Dislike? One must be familiar with something to dislike it. I am unfamiliar with your kind and not especially curious. You are simply unimportant. I mean no insult. I'm sure you are very important to you, as far as mortals are concerned.
Are you comfortable working with me?
Comfort is not a concept I give much thought to. It is something mortals seek, to protect them from fears and cares. Or so I have heard. Dremora know little of fear, so the relative merits of being comfortable or uncomfortable are meaningless.
Makes sense.
I will only wait for a brief period at the ritual site after I complete my own investigations. Search quickly if you wish to compare notes.
Let's rock.
That Rinkias doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like the suspicious type.
Rightfully so, considering where they are from. Just have a cat in my lap. Actually on my arm, my right arm. Which is the one I used to move my character with. So you see me just like running like this for a long amount of time. That's probably because I'm adjusting. Cat just looking at me like they're just chill. No way. Ooh.
A strange drawing, Master. Does Jinn intend to construct this thing?
Looks like. What else am I supposed to do here, though? Alright. Kinmarcha Jinn. Valkanaz Nogavraz tells me that you are responsible for acquiring potential subjects. If so, you are delinquent in your duties. To create incarnates suitable for Lord Dagon's purposes, I must have more Dremora. I don't care what clan. Remand all prisoners in your custody to the Devastator who delivers this letter, and then find more. Also, some Waking Flame acolytes have gone missing in the Sever, not far from your foundry. Direct your kind to make a search of the area. I want them located. Sister Seldina.
The mortal woman dares command Jinn? And Nokfrost? Arrogant. Why does she need so many Dremora?
Interesting, eh? Oh shit, I made it. I made it. It's not supposed to let me up here though. It knows that you can get up here a little bit. They made the edge. It's kind of cool. It's like the game was like, okay, you made it, but we can't let you up here. I kind of like how they did that. Let's see here. Wait, no? I guess we gotta keep going this way. There's multiple targets to this, so... The problem is that the markers are all over the place. And I keep getting caught up chasing the markers. See? Like, it says to go that way, but if we go that way, we screw ourselves, so we can't go that way. Instead, we're gonna go this way, and then maybe up into there. Oop, that's not good. Run away! I think I can make it up here. Holy shit, it blew up in front of me. I didn't get hit though, but damn. Okay, so it says it's gonna be below us. But when I go there, I lose the marker. Could it be over here? Nope. None of this stuff, and that's the way we went last time. So what we need to do is try to go up into this thing and see what happens.
If you find it, we may learn something.
Yep, here we go. Damn, they reset. I was about to bop them.
I knew that lying Kid Marcher would release me.
Oh, here we go again.
Even if I did translate the note stolen from Sister Saldina. Narkrovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. It'll never match Sister Saldina's brilliance.
Ah, Narkrovs seeks to undermine the mortal Saldina. Two factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers of blood.
Now we're gonna go up here. We're gonna talk to Jude about it. I probably should have just gone that way and out the edge over there. Now I gotta go through all this shit. There we go. I think. Yeah. I just saved a lot of time. And then hit the wrong button again. Damn it. This game is treacherous. A Q&A session? Yeah, that does sound like a plan. I haven't done one of those in a long time. That'd be fun. Here we go. So dude's at the ritual site here. Let's see what he says.
I thought Jind would slice your flesh to ribbons. You are sturdier than you appear. Mortals have too many expressions. Your face tells me nothing. Did you find anything at the foundry, or did you fail at your task?
Jin is trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Nakrabaz wants to build his own catalyst. Or
For
cataclysm.
what purpose? Prince Dagon commanded Valknaz Novkroz and his subordinates to assist the mortals of his waking flame cult. Or so I heard. If the mortals devised a tool for the prince's use, why would the Valknaz need one of his own?
There's more. Sister Saldina ordered Jin to send her more Jamura. Hey, welcome back, Slugs.
This reeks of mortal lies and trickery. Mortals do not enslave kin. And yet, I found signs left by my blade bearers. Kin of many clans gathered here before they were taken somewhere else.
Should we search in Zenimax stronghold?
Yes. Kin are not to be used by mortals. The very thought offends me. I must find signs of my missing clanmates. Meet me near the jail of Zenimax. The area features many deep ravines. Do not fall into one and die.
Alright, what kind of signs are you looking for, though?
You are not a blade bearer. You have no means to perceive the secret symbols of my kin. We are of oblivion, made of its substance. It is a simple thing to leave an impression that others of our clan can sense.
But if any Jamura can sense it, how is it secret?
We are blade bearers. All the kin of my clan are pact bound one to another. The clan pact unites us in purpose, attunes us to each other. I know my kin, and can see what they wish me to see others cannot. It is a connection that can never be broken.
But not even by death?
The clan pact shapes us. It defines our essential nature. Blade Bearer is not an allegiance, it is what I am, what I ever will be. Should this form be destroyed, I will respawn in a new body. But the clan pact remains. We do not die, mortal.
Interesting.
We will investigate the Zivilai, Zenoaz. I will meet you there, if you survive the journey.
Alright. Now we gotta head down here. This game rocks. Welcome, my friends. If you're just joining in, I'm Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. We're in 3 hours, 20 minutes almost, of Deadlands Part 2. You might be wondering, what is the Deadlands? Well, if you ever played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, when you go through those portals and gates and you have to destroy all those things and close the gates, well, this is where you would end up. It's places like this. We're hanging out in the Deadlands. And why are we hanging out in the Deadlands? Because it's a long story. But it's a good story. Basically, Mehrunes Dagon's trying to pull the same shit he did back in Oblivion. Back during the Oblivion game. He's trying to pull it in this era as well. This is back in the past. And he tried to do it. We kind of knocked him back. And then we got a reason to go chase him down. Because, you know, he never stops trying to break into Nirn.
The Zivilai will grind your mortal bones to ash if he sends you here. Zenoaz is one of Valknaz Novkroz's most fearsome underlings. He commands many Dremora. I do not know if he and Jind work together for their master or if they compete for his approval.
But what should I be looking at from the jail?
Blade bearers would not allow themselves to be seen by you, so do not waste your time looking for them. Search for information about the mortal device that drew my scouts to this site. I will look for my kin.
Alright, if I discover something useful, how do I find you?
You exhaust me with all these questions. Are all mortals so uncertain? There is a scouts camp north of Xynoaz's jail. I will await you there, but do not dawdle. My patience is extremely limited.
Alright, I'll look for you beneath the northern cliffs after I'm done here.
Zivali are reckless creatures. They rely on wild emotion and brute strength instead of skill and strategy. Dangerous to the weak or the unwary. You are still here. Was I not specific enough in my warning?
Not really.
Stay alert, mortal. You seem to handle yourself well.
Here we go, Chad.
Xynoaz is dangerous.
Let's do it. Upstairs. Oh, I love being tenacious. Let me cook. Alright, we're in. All that and it's down there. I'll be damned. I think these people want out. You know what's unfortunate? I can't free them. They won't let me.
What a poorly crafted runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail.
Let's see if we can figure it out. Oh, damn it. Just a slight camera twinge, and I threw myself off the ledge. Alright, let's see if it's over here somewhere. Yep. Let's see what it says. I was waiting for them to come get me. Ooh, it's another part of the thing.
More scratchings? They really are trying to build their own cataclysm master.
Are they now? Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta refresh my browser. I do apologize. There we go. All right. Hey, have a good one, my friend. I will catch you next time. I'm still here, but they're ahead now. Ooh, we need to go up here. Down there. But we also need to go other places. What's this way then? All right, I'll bite. I'm gonna regret this.
Come on. This isn't right. Gods, it's good to see a fellow Psijic. You can see me, right?
Yeah.
What about hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Another improvement. I've been trapped in this synchrocesiac state for I don't know how long. My senses, myself, scattered far and wide. I'm barely aligned enough to communicate. I need an intervention to pull me free. Would you help me?
Yeah, I can get you out of a synchrosesiac state, but How did you get like this?
Out of sync with reality. I need to find a Daedra sage named Urvank, a master of the 11th Force Change. He may be my best hope of escaping the Synchrocesia. Maybe my only hope. Will you help me find Urvank? I'll compensate you once I'm whole.
Alright, yeah, I'll help you find him.
The only lead I have is one of Urvank's disciples, Mora, in Windswept Crag. I've been trying to communicate with her for hours, but I get no response. If you speak on my behalf, we may finally get somewhere.
Alright. That's one of my co-workers from the Sijic place. They randomly ended up here. And I'm hoping it's nothing bad, but we're gonna try to fix it at some point. Though I must admit, I'm currently on this quest here. But where is this thing, I wonder? Damn, I'm not seeing anything. Well, I'm out of the area now, but you get the idea. I kind of expected it just to kind of hand it to me, to some extent. Or at least guide me in a decent location without me having to go through this place 1,000 times into everything. I'm really liking this place, though. Alright, I'm about to fight him. Alright. All that for that Sijic portal. Which didn't even have anything to do with the quest, but, you know, Sijic portals are good loot. I can't believe that worked. So they sent me over here last time, so I'm thinking it's either going to be around over here, or it's going to be on a different angle. There we go. Uh-oh, people are hurt, or worse. Whoops, I shot it by accident. I did not mean to do that.
Who approaches? Haven't I suffered enough? You are not one of these monsters. Daedra. Tormentors. They questioned me. Wanted me to demonstrate how to inscribe the runes. I tried to resist. Tell Sister Seltina. I tried.
Inscribed runes? Like for what?
The Cataclyst's runic crux. The focus of its power. These Daedra wanted to make their own. I didn't tell them everything. Tell Sister Seltina. I did not reveal the Blind Seer's final gift.
The Blind Seer?
I never met him, but he invented the Cataclyst. We followed his schematics. The day of Lord Dagon's triumph draws near. I hope to see it. Damn Knockfrost and his torturer.
The Ribbon Catalyst, where do I find it?
Hidden. Safe. Knockfrost envies us. Hates Sister Seltina. Nokros fears that mortals will bring about Lord Dagon's triumph. Not Tremora. So he had me tortured. Help me.
What do you need?
Weakling.
Well,
He
shit.
probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
This one doesn't even want to help. Or doesn't even want me to help. That's a bummer. I would have helped him out though if he gave me a chance, you know? Alright. Heading to the north now. Compare notes. Lots of fall damage in this game. Lots and lots of fall damage. Luckily I have like thousands of revives and soul gems sitting around. I definitely use them.
You have found information. Perhaps you have proven yourself a useful companion after all. What have you learned?
Zenimax is trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Nokbaraz wants to build his own catalyst.
Of course. Akanaz Nokros refuses to accept that the mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon can succeed where he has failed. A useful insight. What else did you find out?
I found drawings and a runic crooks. And I learned that a blind seer invented the catalyst.
Blind seer? That means nothing to me. Nor can I make sense of the drawing. The runic crux, however. The work seems poorly done. Zenoaz's methods have their limitations. I found something as well. A hidden message from my blade bearers.
Like the one you found at Jin's foundry? Did your scouts find a cataclysm?
My kin learned little that we did not already know. They waited here, hoping to trail a waking flame messenger back to Sister Seldina. Since they are not here, it must have worked. Which leaves us no closer to finding this mortal device, or my kin.
Okay.
Defective parts, strange scribblings, the inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
The inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elagian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elagian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Oh?
Did that Datrat talk?
This pathetic form holds Arox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction. Master, let's talk.
Alright, what's up?
Not so long ago, the blood pit trembled at the mere rumor of my approach. They cowered before me. I first encountered Elagian there. He was quite mad. Probably still is. I'm not sure what he'll be able to tell you, Master.
What's the blood pit? And how do you know Elagian?
The blood pit is a foul prison that I once oversaw. When I was cursed, I awoke there in this reduced form, cast down with others who offended Mehrunes Dagon. That's where I met Elagian. He was locked in a prison within the prison. The Durance File.
Do you know who Elagian is or why he was in prison?
Master, I am not sure if Elagian knows who Elagian is or why he is there. You'll see. The blood pit lies northwest of Burning Gyre Keep. I can guide you, but the presence of powerful Daedra not aligned with Prince Dagon will be noticed.
Noticed? What do you mean?
The blood pit imprisons disloyal Daedra with mystic wards. Lyranth and the Blade Bearer would have to shatter those wards to enter. Mortals? Walls and locks. rocks are enough to bar your path. Your Dremora allies cannot come with us.
Won't the word stop you too?
I was imprisoned there before I escaped, only to be captured by the Collector. Damn his many eyes! They never were able to overcome my natural immunity to the wards. Something to do with my position before I was cursed, I imagine.
Do I want to know what you did at the Blood Pit before you were a day draft?
Probably not. Mortals are delicate about such things. The Blood Pit is a cruel place, Master. Prince Dagon sends his enemies there to suffer. Mortal prisoners do not last long, unless they are valuable in some way.
Alright, hop in my back, Arax.
Let us depart, Master.
Let's meet at the Blood Pit. If I know Elagian, maybe he knows me.
He did it again. He did it again. He jumped in my bag again. Oh, that's such a jump scare. I'm not even gonna lie. It's just like whoosh. I'm like, oh god.
I'll meet you at the Blood Pit. It's safer if we travel separately and don't call more attention to ourselves than absolutely necessary.
How did Lyrinth help you remember something?
Gazmod the Collector's interest in my mask gave Lyrinth an idea. Rather than try to remove it, she attempted to suppress its enchantment with her magic.
Ah, what happened?
It was as if a curtain in my mind moved in the breeze for a moment. I saw Elagian, a sad old man with eyes that looked on things others don't see. And I remembered his name. I'm afraid that's all Lyrinth could help me recall.
I see. Tell me if you remember anything else. Very interesting, chat. Very, very interesting. Give me just a moment here to check on my stuff here. Alright. Let's see what we got. We're going to Mora. Got him. So when we get there, we're gonna talk to them, see what's up with that part of the quest, and then from there, make our way south to the other one. I believe I can fly. I believe I'm lava-proof. I think it's funny because, like, literally I'm just, like, lava-proof in the hell and back.
So the ghost returns.
Wait, you can see me?
And hear you, unfortunately. I see you brought someone to help offend my other senses, too.
Let's see what Balsarin says.
Unbelievable. I spent hours trying to get her attention, trying to figure out how to communicate with her, and she was ignoring me. The nerve.
How did you wind up like this?
I wanted to study the 11th Force change within this realm of oblivion. You see, Mehrunes Dagon is best known for his power of destruction, but that is merely a portion of his sphere of influence. All of his aspects are rooted in change.
I see, I see. The 11th Force, eh?
Really? The 11 Forces are only the basis for your entire studies as a Psijic.
I know.
You should take some time from your practical studies to brush up on your theory. The 11th, most sacred force is change.
But what does that have to do with your synchronesia?
Everything, really. I underestimated change's currents here in the Deadlands. When I reached out to dip my toes in, I got swept away. Parts of me, anyway.
Is this why your body's gone?
Among other things, I'm out of sync with this realm, with myself. It seems that I've regained enough alignment to interact with you, but there's no telling how long I'll remain like this. And I'd rather not become dispersed across time and space.
Okay, okay. Did you venture out from Artaeum by yourself?
Are you suggesting I should have dragged half the Order along on this expedition?
Sure.
Maybe held a symposium? I prefer to conduct my studies at my own pace, thank you. Though I did appear to underestimate how strong the 11th Force would be here.
Well, you're the right master now. You need to be more careful.
Being right, Master, is half the reason why I'm here. I hardly have a moment to myself anymore. My study of the old ways has fallen to the wayside because of my usual duties. Your concerns are valid, of course, and noted.
What can you tell me about, Rubinik?
He is a well-known sage, though few besides his disciples have ever seen him. Rumors claim he's always in motion, which is fitting, but also makes tracking him down very difficult. Mora may be able to guide us to him, though.
One sec, chat. Alright. Let's rock. We're just standing on top of half-formed lava, you know? Nothing major. My wolf is just, you know, casually burning itself. It's fine, though. Let's see what Mora wants.
Your odor precedes you, leaky skin bag. At least I could tune out the apparition, but your sweaty, reeking body would test even Lord Dagon's endurance. Well, go on, before your overwhelming miasma seeps into everything and drives away the fish.
We're trying to find their sage, Rubinik.
Sending you to Master Irving would be akin to
Irving.
farting downwind. I would inflict your odious odor on my worst enemy, let alone a Daedra of his esteem. Whatever your troubles, they'll be over soon. Your smelly existences are mercifully brief.
Wait, I left like for a second, it opened its eyes and stared right at me. Well, we convince you to tell us where you find Master Rubinik, or Irving, goddamn it.
I just want to fish without your fetid meat musk burning my nose. You can go pick apocalypse seeds from an end times ash tree for all I care. Actually, that's perfect. Go get me a seed. I think there's one out in those burning wastes.
Alright. Wait a minute. Let's talk to her again. Let me talk. Let me talk. Okay. Well, let me talk to her. You know what? We're in a hellish place. So it's time to swap mounts. Here we go.
Here! This is the specimen we're looking for. Well, in a manner of speaking.
Here we go.
This is an end times ash tree, but it appears to be like most things in the Deadlands. Dead. All is not lost, though. I remember that these trees have a particularly volatile life cycle. Growth, destruction, regrowth. It just needs a nudge.
Alright, but what do I need to do?
If we want a seed, we need it to sprout. That's impossible while it's dead, but I think we can encourage it to change if we provide it with the right catalysts. I'll try conjuring some elements. If I can manage that, you can apply them to the tree.
Alright. Well, I guess you can't do it yourself.
This is I am still tenuously connected to this realm. I'm not even sure I'll be able to muster simple conjurations. But you and I are still relatively in phase. If all goes well, you can act as an intermediary and effect change on my behalf.
Alright, let's give it a try.
Phew! That was more difficult than it should have been. Try using those on the tree. The synchrocesia, it's... We've looped back upon ourselves. You'll need to try something else.
Oh, okay.
Something's changing. That is deeply unpleasant, but at least we're returning to a stable current. Cleansing fire. That's a good start. New life breaking through the quenched flames.
Okay, fire, water, soil.
My body, it's gone. Again.
Bummer.
Somehow our meddling with the end times ash affected my asynchronous state. I was fully aligned with myself again, if only for a brief moment. Puzzling. I'm afraid I don't understand the implications, but Irvank might. We should return to Mora.
We could always try another tree.
We could, but I'm not quite to the point of risking my entire existence on blind experimentation. I believe Irvank is still my best hope of returning to a stable state, provided we can convince Mora to help us find him.
Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, yep, go on this way. There it is.
Mora, we have something for you.
Oh, a new smell. How inventive.
Oh my god.
Are you attempting to mask your horrendous stench by rolling around in ash and dirt? Huh. Only a mortal would believe compounding filth with filth is somehow an improvement.
We brought you an apocalypse seed.
An apocalypse seed? How did you... I honestly thought you'd wander off and die before the new seedlings took. And you just brought this to me? Why would you do that? I made no pact with you.
It seems like something you might be interested in.
I don't understand. This is some sort of trick, isn't it? Are you even smart enough for tricks? Maybe you really did just bring it to me. Idiot mortal. Well, it's not like I'm just going to turn it away, but I'm not going to be in debt to a mortal.
Could tell us where to find Master Irving.
I suppose you demonstrated you aren't completely useless, and you muffled your overpowering stench. Fine, I'll help you to find Master Irving. Seek out Shirodar in the Flea Pits district of Wretched Spire. He was the last mortal to see the Master.
Wretched Spire? I'll meet you there.
We're going to the Wretched Spire. We're also going to the Blood Pit, though. Yeah, I'll go to the Wretched Spire. Why not? This place is so awesome. Like, I'm really digging it. And welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. I am Damien. We are playing the Deadlands expansion. It's pretty cool. I'm digging it. I'm like running for my life everywhere I go out here. It's pretty fun. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm gonna go right through this, aren't I? Yep. I'm intentionally running this place blind. Like, I'm not looking up any guides really or anything like that. It's pretty cool. I've been playing the whole game chronologically, from start to finish. It's been a hell of a trip to get this far too, but I'm enjoying it. Now I gotta come back and do a bad guy gameplay after this. When I finally beat, you know, like the whole playthrough. That'd be really interesting. Where am I going? Here we go. Come on. Let me in. Yes, we made it. It's amazing because there are many places in Elder Scrolls lands, you know, Nirn, Tamriel, Oblivion, was it Aetherius? Like all the other places that are out there. But it's cool that we actually get to see more than just, you know, the usual.
Wait, please, just listen.
Gilfric sent you to haunt me, didn't he? Dubious hench ghost, this one is not fooled.
Yes, Shirodar.
Ah, mercy! This one does not wish to become Gilfrex's ghost slave as well.
Just stop for one moment and let me explain.
Yep, here we go.
Call off your attack, ghost. Shirodar knows when he is caught, but have mercy. No matter the size of this one's death, Gilfrex gets nothing if Shirodar dies.
Yeah, calm down, my dude. It's gonna be alright. We don't know any Gilfrex.
You...
Not yet, anyway.
Don't? That one, the ghost, she said the same. But Gilfrex has his tricks. His thugs hunt this one like an animal. Shirodar does not know you, so he thought you among them. If you are not with Gilfrex, what do you want with this one?
Mora said you might be able to help us find Master Irving.
Mora?
Yeah, eh?
The Daedra who is most rude. To hear it from her, this one's fragrance would befoul all the corners of Oblivion. Never has Shirodar been so insulted. Sorry, Shirodar is too busy fleeing for his life to be of much help.
And if you weren't, would you cooperate?
Oh, if you were to get Gilfrex off Shirodar's tail, that would make you much more agreeable in this one's book. Shirodar is greatly in debt, but what Gilfrex asks for is beyond what this one can deliver. Perhaps you can remedy this.
Alright, I'll speak to Gilfrex about your debt.
Gilfrex rules the Fleepit district, feeding on desperation and despair. Shirodar suspects he is not so important for a Daedra, but among the dregs of Wretched Spire, he is a king. This one should not linger in the Fleepits. He will hide outside.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's find this Gilfrex and be done with it.
And away we go. Off to find Gilfrex. Oh shit, they see me.
I have time. You do not. One day, filth.
You're not one of my debtors. Yet. But everyone in Wretched Spire needs something, and I provide. So what can I do for you, poor mortal?
I need you to forgive Shiradar's debt.
Right to the chase.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. I like to watch the needy squirm. Shiradar, for example. Big squirmer. You, not so much, I suppose. Is that why the cat sent you? As muscle? Raw deal. You'll never collect. Either way, I'm getting what I'm owed.
Alright. But what does Shiradar owe you?
The cat promised he could get me a little item called the Slave Choker from False Martyr's Folly. But it was all talk. If I don't have that collar by the time I find the cat, I'll make one out of his tail. Understand?
Is Shiradar's debt really worth all the trouble you're putting into collecting?
It's not getting me any closer to the Slave Choker, that's for sure. Fine. I've wrung enough fear out of the cat these last few days to have my fill. It's overpowering the more subtle miseries I savor. His debt is cleared. Now go.
Alright, I'll let him know. That worked out. Just let you know, like, if you get your... what is it, Mages Guild up? And your Fighters Guild up to the point where you can actually persuade and intimidate, you can bank tons of decisions out of being problematic. Skip like entire quest stats and stuff like that. Some of them that are, you know, the pointless ones that are just basically fetch quests. You can get out of a lot of those just by intimidating and persuading. It's amazing. You can get out of paying. Let's see if I can get him. Made it.
Just stay put. My friend is never going to catch up if you keep running off.
But that is how Gilfrix catches up to this one too!
I told you, they've already paid off your debt.
It's you. The ghost says everything is alright. Gilfrix no longer wants my tail, or any other part of me. Is it true?
I cleared your debt.
Gilfrix forgave it?
Mm-hmm.
Gilfrix never forgives anything. Or perhaps Master Erwin was right. This one's fortunes can change for the better. Perhaps next time it will even be Shirodar who changes them.
Woo! First day of winter! Hell yeah. Now will you tell us where to find Master Artemis?
Well, you see, this one does not know the Master's ever-shifting path, so he cannot say for sure. But he does know that Master Irving planned to visit a new disciple. Or disciple-to-be, rather. Hixo, a skeptic of the Master's ways.
Where do we find Hixo?
This one will mark the place on your map. He is certain you will find the Stubborn One and Master Irving there. Unless Irving has already convinced Hixo and they have both moved on. No. Shirodar is sure you are meant to cross paths.
Alright, I hope so.
My synchronicity is shifting again.
Nope, here we go again. Didn't work though. So now it's off to see Hixo, which is right here. I'm gonna shortcut it. Welcome if you're just joining in. Holy shit, that was loud. I normally have a different mount, but I figured this mount was fitting for the area.
Hixo, was it? No need for any hostility. Well, that makes the risk of bodily harm moot.
Interesting.
What, maggot?
We're looking for Master Irving.
Master of lies.
Irving says even stone softens when needed. Nonsense. Things made strong are strong. Things made weak are weak. Prove the strength of his words. Otherwise, Irving is nothing to me. And so are you.
What are you asking of us?
Show me the strong stone that becomes soft. The hard stone that becomes brittle. The weak stone that becomes strong. Show me that you and Irving are worth hearing. Then I might answer you.
Alright. Oh wait, how am I supposed to do that?
What? You aren't. Unless there is truth in Irving's words. If there is proof to be found, you will find it near the Dremora outpost to the west. Now go. Die to the strong, maggots.
Alright. So let's see what we can find. I don't know how that didn't get me, but I'll take it. This place is so absolutely terrifying. It's not very scary, like, once you get used to playing in the area. Like, right now, I'm just running around in lava, not giving a shit. But, like, it does have that whole vibe of, like, absolute horror vibe. Somehow they didn't aggro. Okay. I'll take it. Holy shit. I'm on fire.
Over here. Did you find the stones?
Vestige.
ESO should be along. It'd be hard to miss. Oh, well, he's arrived.
Vestige, meet me at the Harbridge.
Maggot, you return.
Yeah, the stones Irving spoke of.
It is as Irving said. Strong becomes weak. Weak becomes strong. Change is inevitable. These stones prove the strength of his words. I did not understand him. Now, I do.
Now you tell me where to find him?
Irving awaits you to the south. Grow, maggot, into something strong.
Okie doke, I will.
I'm really glad your mood improved before this happened.
Well, I guess it didn't work full time, did it? Here we go.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Who's speaking? Wait. Master Irving? Is that you?
What?
I've been expecting you to. Your friend is ever present here. Everywhere and nowhere. Too used to order and now drowning in chaos.
Can you help her?
I cannot change her, but she can change herself. She seeks to master the 11th Force, but you do not master change. She must let go of this urge before the current she fights against drown her.
That's what's up, Yoda. But how can she do that?
The bat is born to fly, but still must learn to glide upon the wind. She cannot force the sky to carry her where she desires. She must learn to follow the winds of change before she can guide her course.
How is it that I understand you?
My words fall on deaf ears, but my thoughts find an open mind. I cannot send them far and wide, but when I am close to one who desires understanding, I will be heard.
Can all bacon do this?
No, though it's possible all bacon could do this. It's possible you could do this. Anything is possible. Reaching that possibility is much less likely.
How so?
A complex course along the path of change can be a longer journey than most are willing or able to make. You yourself, mortal, are bound by the length of your life and must plot your course accordingly.
Alright. Well, there we go. We got the answers we seek.
Not what I expected, but then nothing about this journey has been thus far. The Banekin's, Master Irvank's voice comes through clearly, but I don't understand. He's telling me he can't correct my alignment with this realm.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm stretched so thin. Just holding on to some semblance of reality all this time has been exhausting. I don't think I can go on fighting like this much longer.
So you just gonna give up?
If a master of the 11th Force can't fix this, what hope do I have? I can barely think straight anymore. If you have any brilliant ideas, I'm open to suggestions.
Aren't your old biz all about mastering the 11 forces? You just need to keep trying.
You're right. I'm letting fear and frustration get the better of me. This is no different than any of my other studies. I just need to focus my efforts and learn for myself.
There we go.
I am a master of the old ways, and the 11 forces are mine to command.
Then force! Change!
What? Okay.
It's too much. I can't keep fighting it. I have to let go.
No.
I feel it. Pulling. Pushing. But I can flow with it. I can align with it. Ah, at last. I'm whole again. I can't begin to describe how unpleasant it is to be strewn across the cosmos. I think my sense of touch was underwater half the time. And my teeth feel like I've been sleeping with my mouth open.
Ew. Will you stay this whole time?
Yes. I understand how to keep this realm's chaos from pulling me apart now. I'll be fine, thanks to your efforts as my proxy. If I had to be out of phase with reality, I'm glad you were there to help me. Please, accept this with all my gratitude.
Alright. And there we go.
Well, of course, it's not so easy to let go of control when your entire existence is in jeopardy. Then I think you have a great deal to learn about the mortal condition. I can share the finer details later.
That's crazy. Alright. Let's rock, chat. Welcome to hell! Oh, what was it with Keith David? Welcome to hell, motherfucker! Oh, he was so good. What was that? Was that Tales from the Hood 2, I think it was? Something. Love that movie. Well, I love like all the crazy shit that goes down in those movies. I haven't seen them in a long time, but they were good. I remember them being good. Let's see. Are they going this way? Yeah. Going up and over. Damn it. Oh shit, there's one. Thieves' troves are an essential part of every thieves' toolkit. The reason why is this is a good way to get a lot of good stuff and level up your stuff passively. Here it is. The great testing. Nope. Oh shit. The Unmaker. Damn. This looks problematic. Let me see if I can get people to help out with it. 1 second. Let me see here. I wrote him, I said, you know, I was like, hey, can anyone help me down to World Boss? It's called Den of the Unmaker, so this will be really interesting. We'll see what happens. This is usually the best trick in the game. You just say, yo, can anybody help? And then sometimes people won't reply, they'll just show up. And then other times people will be like, yo, send me an invite. But either way, it's pretty, at least half the time it works out pretty well. That really is the last thing on the map. Not bad. If I can't get anybody to help with it though, we'll go on to do the next thing and then come back through. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get a lot of people to do it right now. Or maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. This place is fairly treacherous to get to after all.
Over here, friend. No one's... The Blood Pit. If names are omens, then this is a dire one. After what Aarox told us about the place, I admit I wouldn't want to set foot there until we exhausted every other lead we had.
Do you think you might have been imprisoned here?
I'm not sure. Wouldn't a place like this leave scars you couldn't forget?
You have no idea. But if you did meet Elgian here, then where else could you have known him from?
I don't know. And what does it matter? However we met, I just hope Elegian can tell me who I was before this mask was adhered to my face. It would also be nice if he can tell us something useful about the Riven Cataclysm.
Very true. Let's see what happens, chat.
There, an overseer. Let's see what's going on.
The blind old fool is useless.
All he did
was babble about nonsense.
He is becoming resistant to the elixir, Valkenar's Nokros. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done? Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Aarox the Mutilator.
Oh my god. I heard that.
Nokros is weak. I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
This culture out here, I swear. So I think we need to go way the hell off over there, come up through here, and then go around. So I could be wrong, but I believe that's the idea.
Overseer on the left.
Do you have any idea when we can expect Aarox the Mutilator to return? Aarox never left. I had him cursed, turned him into a day.
Nokros? He did this to me? That bloodless ash pile!
Improve the elixir before I return, and forget Aarox. He's no longer your concern.
Well, now we know. I think I'm going the right way.
Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Elegiacs Durin's Vial there.
Alright, I'm running it. Let's do it. Damn it. Ah! Okay, so it's not up here, and it's not over here. But this will at least let me come in from another side of it. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Bummer. Alright, so let's go back down here. You take a look and see. Oh shit. Yeah, that went rather well.
The Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Elegiacs Durin's Vial there.
But where would the portal be? Could it be up here on this pedestal, you think? Nope. We're out of the area now. And no, this way's not the answer either. Ah, here we go. Ooh, we got a map. Okay.
That map was obviously drawn by a prisoner.
Prison roll. A list of prisoners held in the blood pit. The name Elegian appears near the top of the list with the notation confined in the Durin's Vial by special order in the southwest section of the prison. Near the bottom of the list, under secret prisoners, you notice the name of Arax the Mutilator. Beside the name is the notation gone missing, are possibly eaten by mortal prisoners. Either way, don't tell. Valkanaz Nukraz.
Look up there! Nukraz returns!
Have you completed your interrogation, Valkanaz Nokraz?
Nothing but a waste of time. Just more of the same. Secure the Durin's Vial until I return. I must go. That tiresome mortal Seldina insists on my presence. Improve the elixir before my next interrogation.
He's getting away! I'll kill him!
That sucks. Alright, back to the portal we go. Yeah.
That's it. The Durance vial.
We're going in, chat.
I remember the smells of this place. The old seer should be behind a glowing door.
Like this
So
one?
close, but one more obstacle. Any ideas?
Yep. We're gonna shake and bake up some of these things. Where's the crystal thing? You get the crystal, you charge the crystal, you use the crystal. You can get multiple, and then it becomes, you know, a puzzle game. But for now, we just gotta find the crystal. Oh, maybe if we talk to her, it'll let us actually do it.
If Aarox is right, Elagian is behind that glowing door. That's a lot of security for one old blind seer, though. I guess we need to figure out how to open Elagian's cell if I really want to talk to him.
Having second thoughts, I figured you'd be eager to find out what Elagian knows about your past.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Mm-hmm.
But what if something in my past is terrible? What if that's why I can't or won't remember? All right, let's do this. I think we can use Lucent crystals, just like back at the bathhouse in the Shambles.
Lucents? Remind me about those.
Lucents can be charged with energy and used to activate all sorts of things, like opening that door, maybe. Gather some Lucents and look for a Dynamis font to charge them. There's got to be one around here. Maybe on the balcony up above?
Alright, I'll look for some Lucent.
Spend any amount of time scavenging in Fargrave or various realms of Oblivion, and you'll run into a few of these Daedric devices. Lucents are usually easy to find. The tricky part is locating a Dynamis font that still works.
What do I need to do again?
Gather a few Lucent crystals, preferably a charged Lucent. Then we can activate that displacer so you can get up to the balcony. I'm pretty sure that if you place charged Lucents in the discharge labrums above, that will open the cell door.
Alright, but what if I can't find charged Lucents?
And hopefully there are a few uncharged crystals lying about. In that case, we'll need a Dynamis font to charge them. Why don't you search around?
Alright.
I remember. There's a rune of unsealing on the balcony above. It unlocks the cell door.
And look over there, a charged Lucent. Grab it and place it in the discharge labrum beside the displacer.
Alright.
Now
Charge
place the
Lucent.
charged Lucent in the discharge labrum.
One sec, chat. There we go.
I see discharge labrums on the balcony above. Find some Lucents, charge them, then place them up there.
The masked one speaks true. We need charged Lucents.
There it is. I was wondering where it was. So let me show you how this works. Take it, power it. Alright, now we got two of them. One here to power the thing. Or are they just giving it to me? Oh, they're just giving it to me. Okay. So yeah, so we have to go this way through the portal. And then we gotta figure out a way to pop something else with the other crystal. Ah, yes. Here's where it gets to be complicated. There we go.
Hurry, activate activate the Rune of Unsealing before an Overseer comes round.
Good! The sooner we finish with the old seer, the sooner we can punish Knockfrost!
Here we go, chat. Let's go find the cell. As soon as I get done seeing if there's anything good here. I sit here all day and be like, we got a crew on it. Right now, my job's petting this puppers and chilling. And they'll be like, yeah, but we gotta go. I'm like, we got a crew on it. God, that was like the greatest thing in all of Skyrim. Was the we got a crew on a guy.
Cat
Shit,
did it.
Echo.
Now let's see what Elagian can tell us about cataclysts. And maybe my hidden past.
A noise. Is someone there? No.
Bruh.
No more visions. I don't want to drink anymore. Drink, brink, sink.
The blind seer is mad. I warned you, Master.
That's him. The old man in my memory. Talk to him and see if he remembers me.
Can you hear all of them? I hear all of them. Pour the season on the coals. All good children get sweet rolls.
Creepy. Can you hear me though? Where can we find the ribbon cataclysm?
More questions? No more questions. Is it the season of blossoms yet? That was always my favorite.
Elgin, you're not making any sense.
All my ideas gone. They poured them out, and now I'm an empty bottle. So empty. Sometimes everything is right again. Usually not. But so many questions. I won't answer them unless...
Unless?
Do you smell flowers? Flowers, cowers, showers.
Uh-huh.
Knockfrost mentioned an elixir, didn't he?
Yep.
If you can find one, maybe it'll calm him down.
Taste of spring rains hand in a bottle. Pour and pour on the coals helps calm my mental debacle.
Alright.
There's meaning in Elagian's babble. Perhaps he's trying to describe whatever visions plague him. The elixir Knockfrost mentioned. It sounded like he used it whenever he came to interrogate the old man.
You think his rambling words are some sort of clue?
He mentioned spring. Could the elixir be related to a season? And he said something about pouring it on coals. There are braziers right beside him.
What do you suggest?
Look around for Elagian's elixir. I imagine the Overseers would keep it close by in case they needed to talk to him. Something in a bottle related to spring. That's my guess.
Alright, I'll look for the elixir.
That smells like rendered Ogrim fat. I like it, but it might kill the old seer. That bottle smells of Nirn. I hate it, but this ridiculous nose of mine is not wrong. Try it, Master. Pour it on the braziers.
Let's see what happens.
My mind grows still, free of those awful visions. I do not know you, stranger, but I thank you. And the others I hear. The elixir grants me only a few moments of clarity, so speak swiftly. What do you ask of me?
We're looking for Ribbon Cataclysm. Can you help us?
That vile creation. Knockfrost was just here asking about it. The Riven Cataclysm is my burden, my punishment, my greatest sorrow. I did not realize the purpose my designs would be turned to. Why do you seek it?
We plan to destroy it. The incarnates it creates threaten Fargrave and Nirn.
Yes, I believe you speak true. Destroying it would be good. You can get to the Cataclysm by going to Annihilox's summit. Nukfrost speaks freely in my presence. He thinks me mad, that I hear nothing. Well, I am mad and blind, but I'm not deaf.
Interesting. My companion, the Anchorite. Do you know her?
The Anchorite? No, I've not heard that word. But I sense my work. She wears my mask, doesn't she? I crafted that cursed item. It suppresses memories, both the wearers and those who knew the wearer. Everyone forgets. Speak quickly, stranger.
Tell me more about the Anchorite's mask.
I cannot tell you who I made the mask for or why. The enchantment I devised does not simply abolish the wearer's memories. It erases the wearer from the memory of anyone who knew her. Whoever she was, that person is forgotten.
But I haven't forgotten about her.
Of course not. The mask hides who she was, not who she is now. Think twice before you seek to unbind the mask from your friend. That curse was most likely put in place for her own protection.
Who are you, and how did you end up in this place?
Long ago, I was a moth priest.
I know.
I read from the Elder Scrolls and paid for the knowledge I gained with my sight. But while Morikar was still Emperor, I was abducted by the servants of Mehrunes Dagon. They brought me to the Deadlands.
Why did you design the Cataclysm for them?
Dagon's servants broke me, drove me mad with torment and illusions until I no longer knew what was real and what was nightmare. The Cataclysm design is but one product of my delirium, and by far the worst, I fear.
Interesting. We can help you escape.
There is no escape for me. Madness is my prison, much more so than this cell. The elixir never lasts very long. Better to leave me here. If you take me away, Dagon's servants will know we've talked. They will be warned.
Thank you, Elgin. Or Elgin. We'll take care of the Cataclysm. I wonder what we do with him.
You seem like a kindly old owl. I wish I could help you.
A kindly old owl. I remember. A young girl called me that once. I have something for you.
Something for me? What is it?
This amulet. I've been saving it for so long. For you, I think. Now go. My mind. Kind, blind, blind. It fills with a storm.
A sewer on the east wall. That's our exit, Master. We should hurry and return to Wretched Spire.
Interesting.
Goodbye, old owl. Let's meet back at Wretched Spire.
Let's see.
He remembered my mask and this amulet, but he didn't remember me.
Where do we go from here? Oh, we're going up here. To the Wretched Spire. Here we go.
Interesting. You appear to have survived Dagon's worst prison and suffered little to no damage. And your demeanor suggests that you succeeded in your mission, though the anchorite seems distressed. Tell me, what happened in the blood pit?
We found Elgin. He told us we could find Riven Catalyst Cataclysm by going to Analark's Summit.
I know an Analark's Summit.
Oh,
a high
Analark.
peak in the Sever, inhospitable to mortals, and Dremora for that matter. Few go there. It would be a perfect place to hide the Riven Cataclysm. But what's wrong with the anchorite? Did Elegine recognize her?
No, but he made her a mask. But he made her mask. Said it makes her forget her past and makes those who knew her forget her.
Did he now? The Cataclysm and the mask. This Elegine is clever indeed. I am more determined than ever to examine the Riven Cataclysm in detail. We must also keep the Waking Flame from misusing it, of course.
So let's head to Analark Summit to finish this.
Patience, mortal. You have done well. Take pride in your accomplishments and accept this minor token of my appreciation. With Rinkias, Arox, and the Anchorite at our side, we may yet complete both our missions. Prepare yourself. We move out shortly.
Hold on one second, chat. Heck yeah. I just got given a steak and some stuffing. Chicken stuffing. So we got Oblivion Explorer garb. Holy shit, we got a new outfit, chat.
Look at us, little mortal. Forced to accept the word of a blind old seer. Imprisoned and driven mad in Mehrunes Dagon's blood pit. If Elegine is to be believed, we'll find Sister Saldina and the Riven Cataclysm at the summit.
What do you know about Analark Summit?
I have heard of the location. A barren peak scoured by winds that flay flesh from bone.
Nice.
A good place to build a secret retreat, provided the walls can withstand the constant winds. Sister Saldina has taken great care to hide the Riven Cataclysm.
It's like, damn it, I'm trying to cut this thing. I assume you have a plan?
Always. With Rinkias and his blade bearers beside us, we will fight our way to the Riven Cataclysm. When I have seen what I need to, you can destroy the device. Meet us at the base of an Analark Summit, provided you want to be part of this.
Alright, I'll meet at the summit.
Grab the Daedrat and prepare yourself. The dangers of an Analark Summit are enough to make even a Dremora pause. I assume we will have to deal with both Knockfrost's forces and the Order of the Waking Flame along the way.
What if Sister Saldina has already created an army of the Incarnates?
That seems unlikely. If Saldina already had such an army, she would deploy it at once. Remember, she is eager to conquer Fargrave and earn Prince Dagon's favor. Still, I do not think we have much time before that changes.
The Incarnates we saw were practically mindless, but Saldina, she can actually control them?
The Incarnates we encountered were indeed mindless engines of destruction. The Dremora within no longer thinks. All it knows is power and rage. Sister Saldina directs these living weapons for now. But Valkanaz Nakfraz wants this power too.
Okay, so what we have is the Solomon Grundy complex. Cartoon Network, a long time ago, had this, like, thing where, like, it shows, all the main bad guys, and they're in a thing, and they were having an argument, and one of them was like, Solomon Grundy won't pants too! And then it was like, you realize how frivolous the argument was. And it was really funny. But this is, yeah, everybody wants their, wants the new shit on the block as far as the powers go. And that's what this whole power show was about. Someone got cool powers, and everybody's like, hey, I want to do that. See, why are the Daedra volunteering to become incarnates?
Volunteer? The very thought is repugnant. Do you not understand how we value what makes us who we are? To surrender to such a process is to be destroyed. The essence survives, but the mind, the purpose, gone forever. Do you imagine they had a choice?
Well, I mean, if we destroy this catalyst, won't they just make another one?
Possibly. But each time we delay the waking flame, we make it less likely that Elagian's mad vision becomes a reality. Although it might have been for the best if you had removed Elagian while you were in the blood pit.
Religion has something to do with the Anchorite. He made her mask.
If Elagian can create something as powerful as the Riven Cataclysm or as subtle as the Anchorite's mask, what else might he devise? One never knows how a talent such as that might prove useful.
Wait, remind me though, how do we know about the catalyst? How do we know the Riven Catalyst is at the summit?
Has the Anchorite's mask affected you as well?
Maybe.
If you insist. I summoned you to Fargrave to investigate the Waking Flames incarnates, living disasters created in cataclysts. We destroyed one at Burning Gyre Keep, but we didn't find a cataclyst.
Right, I remember that.
Instead, we found evidence that the Bladebearer clan had been at the Keep. Since I doubted the Bladebearers would ally with Dagon's cultists, we went to Wretched Spire to meet their kinreeve, Rinkaius. He told us some of his kin were missing.
Oh yeah, and we still don't know what happened to the missing Bladebearers.
No, but we discovered that Elagian, creator of the Cataclysm, was being held by Valkanaz Nakfraz at the Blood Pit. He told you that the Riven Cataclysm could be found at an Ilarch summit. He also admitted that he created the Anchorite's mask.
That's true. That's true.
Let us go, Master.
I'll meet you at a Nyalok summit, but we should be careful. I expect that both Sister Seldina and Nokros may be there.
Sorry, I'm eating food while doing this too.
That we will find Nokros at the Nyalok summit, Master. Oh, he has so much to answer for. If you smash him to the ground so I may reach him, I will gnaw his face off.
Do you have any idea how Nokros changed you into this form?
No. Nokros is no mage. He must have found some relic or forgotten curse to transform me into this Daedrat body. And he must have caught me off guard. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him the moment he struck at me.
Well, I hope you'll be more observant when we reach Analarch Summit.
You dare insinuate? The Master meant no offense. They're just a stupid mortal. Nokros never dared display a hint of disloyalty, let alone challenge me for my place as Prince Dagon's champion. I would have crushed him into a paste. Can we go now?
Hop in my back. Here he goes.
Yes, Master.
Whoosh.
To the base of Nyalok Summit, Master. Nokros must pay for this insult he has forced upon me.
It is so absolutely terrifying. I love it. I know tomorrow I'm gonna get the, what did we get? The daily rewards thing. This, in like 5 hours. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we're going to the north. Oh, now we're gonna get to go play that out. Like, I was wondering the other day, or yesterday, whatever, you know, what that was about. And now we know. I'm almost on my food too, chat. Here we go.
I can practically smell Nokros. Hurry, Master. We can
Good,
catch
we're
him.
all here. You and Drinkias will lead the assault, mortal.
Oh?
Unlike others of my ilk, I have no particular interest in...
I'll do what I can to protect you.
Oh, it's this guy. Let's see what she says.
Nerenth wants me to hang back until we determine if there's any connection between my mask and the Cataclysm. Elegion did create both, so I understand her concern. Thus, I still don't know why he gave me this amulet. Many mysteries remain, it seems.
Interesting.
Unlike others of my ilk, I have no particular interest in open battle. I leave the assault on the summit to you and Drinkias. The Anchorite, the Bladebearer rearguard, and I will catch up once you locate the Riven Cataclysm.
Yeah, but what do you think we'll face on top, on the climb to the top?
In addition to the harsh conditions and the destructive wind, I expect you will face Daedra loyal to Valkanaz Nokros. Perhaps mortals devoted to the Dagon cult. Surely neither Nokros nor Sister Saldina would leave the Riven Cataclysm unguarded.
Yeah, but do you think Sister Saldina knows that Nokros wants to build his own cataclysm?
Given what we've seen of their interactions thus far, I'd say neither of them tells the other any more than necessary. Perhaps we can use that at some point. Widen the rift that already exists between them. Now hurry. We will see you at the summit.
Alright, see you at the summit. Give me just a second, chat. Alright, thank you for being patient with me. I'm done eating, so I'm gonna go take my plate to the kitchen. And when I get back, we'll keep going. I'm gonna try to beat this today. So we'll see what happens. Sorry about that, I was just watching my partner get a headshot in game. I was walking back where the desk was like, nice. Alright, let's see here. Come on, talk to me.
As we ascend the summit, know that I can protect you from the worst of the lightning and the wind shears, provided you do not stray too far from my side.
Okay.
As for any other threats, you will need to deal with those of your own accord.
Wait, what other threats are you expecting us to face?
The dangers of the Deadlands are numerous, mortal. Have you not determined that by now? Arkanaz Novkroz will have his minions out in force. He may have been ordered to assist Sister Seldina, but he will look for every opportunity to displace her.
Interesting, interesting. Why would you want to displace her?
You try to interpret Daedric actions through mortal understanding. I have seen the mortals of Wretched Spire do the same thing. It leads to all sorts of trouble. Novkroz will seek to discredit and undermine Seldina even as he works to assist her.
Interesting. So they're all a bunch of Abner Thards. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now, though. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. We're off on an adventure. Holy shit.
Soar above this peak. Nothing troubled my true form. Knockfrost came this way. Passage. Knockfrost went this way.
Okay, here we go. Ow, shit.
In here! Hurry!
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm getting zapped here.
This way. I will gnaw Knockfrost's nose off.
We're following your Daedrat?
He's gone. Curse him! Master, I smell blood. Mortal blood. It seems I have a very strong nose in this puny form. I smell Knockfrost as well. He was here. I am certain of it.
Tell me about the mortal blood.
Oh, freshly spilled, Master. A mortal died here not long ago. We should look around and see what tale this place can tell us about those who ascend to the summit. Travelers can be careless, especially when they are being killed.
What do you mean, Erox?
Dead mortals pay little attention to where they leave their bodies, or the things they carry. Very untidy. Selfish of them, really. Daedra avoid that by simply not dying. Usually.
Alright, let's look around.
Search the cave, Master. A mortal died nearby. I smell magic, too. Dark and strange.
I do not take orders from a Daedrat.
Let's see what we got.
You found something?
Yep.
It did not occur to me to bother with a dead mortal.
That was really hard to grab.
Twisted rod. That's what I smelled. It must be important.
I've seen only a few dead mortals during our stays in Wretched Spire. But it's obvious that this cultist died recently. do not need the nose of a Daedrat to smell freshly spilled blood. What did you find?
A key of some sort. It's covered in runes and stuff too.
Let me see. This key is not familiar to me, but it might prove useful. A way into the waking flame lair, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Careless of them to let some weakling walk about with it. Or for Varkanaz Novkroz to leave it behind, unless he had no need of it.
What do you think happened?
We saw that Novkroz directed his underlings Jind and Zenimax to question Waking Flame cultists about the Cataclysm device. I believe this cultist met the same fate. But seizing a captive on Sister Seldina's doorstep... Novkroz grows bold.
Do you know what this twisted rod might be used for?
It's unimportant. Whatever power it once held has been expended. The Daedrat might sniff and paw at it, but if the rod had a purpose, Novkroz would not have left it behind. Collect your pet. We should get to the summit.
Alright, I'll talk to Arax. Yo, Arax. Let's do this.
There is nothing defective about my hearing, Master, or my curiosity. The Blade Bearer is wrong to dismiss me with such contempt. I am Arox the Mutilator! Have I not proved myself useful, Master?
Yes, you have. But we need to reach the summit now.
As you wish, Master. The day will come when I fall upon your enemies like a burning thunderbolt, and lay 100 blackened skulls at your feet. Let us see if the Blade Bearer sneers at Arox then.
Hop into my back, Arax.
As you command.
I love how
the
you think.
creature is stowed, then let us move.
Look at all this like red miasma type shit going on. It's pretty cool. Here we go.
Remember, mortal, do not range too far from me, else I cannot protect you from the summit's elements.
You mean like this? YOLO! I got really far though. I got really far, you gotta admit. I think this is doable. This should be like one of those challenges. You'd be like, can you run through this at full speed with your belt this amount of time?
A wind gate. Effective for blocking narrow places. See if the key you found by the dead mortal is of any use here.
My true form could tear through it with it. Very good, Master. Not as good as tearing it down and stomping into rubble, but still, well done.
Curse it. Our enemies have already...
Where is the Dagonist temple? What exactly did the Mad Seer tell you, mortal? Did he lie?
Novkroz used that portal, Master. His scent lingers.
I don't think Elagian lied. The Riven Cataclysm must be beyond that portal.
I don't like it.
Tell me again, mortal. What exactly did Elagian say to you when you asked about the Riven Cataclysm?
He said we could find the Riven Cataclysm by going to Enelark's summit.
If that portal leads to wherever the Cataclysm waits, then Elagian spoke true. We will not know until we use it, however. I sense that the portal connects to Nirn. Moreover, it contains a ward meant specifically for me. I dare not step through.
What kind of ward?
Sister Seldina and the Waking Flame have attempted to neutralize me before. They warded this portal with a spell that will unravel my current body. Remember, I cannot die. Not like you. But I can be inconvenienced by the process of reformation.
Understandable. There's no way to remove the ward?
Perhaps, but it would take time we do not have. You must serve as my eyes, little mortal. Find the Cataclysm, examine it, remember everything you see. Then do whatever you feel is necessary. Take the Anchorite. I'll send Rinkias through shortly.
Alright, I'll go find the Riven Cataclysm.
We suspect the Riven Cataclysm wades through that portal, but we cannot be sure. If you find it, deal with its guardians and do what you must until I can join you. If this is a trap, do your best to survive and then return to me in the Deadlands.
Will you be safer?
You do not need to concern yourself with my safety, little mortal. Besides, the blade bearers who remain have a reputation that is well earned. We will be able to handle most anything that comes after us.
What do you want me to do if I find the Cataclysm?
I would much prefer to examine an intact Cataclysm. If I cannot dispel the ward, I will simply travel to Nirn and find you. It will just take time. Deal with Sister Saldina and the Waking Flame as you must, but do not destroy the Cataclysm.
The Cataclysm threatens Fargrave and Nirn. Shouldn't I destroy it?
There are things I still need to learn, mortal. If you feel you must destroy it, then do as I ask and examine it first. Tell me everything you see. But if the danger is not immediate, leave it intact so I may study it directly.
If I examine it, what am I looking for?
Anything that stands out. Better if you can find notes or bring me a piece of the device. Whatever will help me understand how it somehow transforms Daedra, who are supposed to be unchangeable, eternal. Now go.
Take the anchorite and go, mortal.
Here we go.
I will follow after I give the blade bearers their instructions and confer with Lyra.
My teeth and claws.
We're going in. It's a hairy situation. Oh shit! Congrats! My fiance just won a game, a battle royale. Is it Fortnite? Fortnite Zero Build. Hell yeah.
So this is Nirn? It's so different.
Wait a minute, this looks familiar. Cyrodiil. Oh shit. We're in Cyrodiil.
We are blade bearers, you Dagonist fools! Free us now!
Did you hear that? The missing blade bearers are here.
Pen up my kin like feral clan fear. Free them, mortal.
Let's rock.
Rinkias? Our kin! They feed them to a device beneath the Citadel!
Report, Hadri. What is this place?
They call it Fort Grief. Valkanaz Nokvros's minions captured us near Jin's foundry and turned us over to the Waking Flame. They brought us here.
Mortal, I will escort my kin back to the portal.
Alright.
Press on and free any other blade bearers you encounter.
Sounds like a plan. Gotta make it work. So I need to be careful with the guys with the torches, but I have the ability to run right past them at this point.
Nokvros. He's here somewhere. I know that's
over there. More cages.
Anywhere.
No, we won't let you take us. Not to your damn machine.
Got him. Let's help him out.
We won't let you feed us to your device.
These mortals are allies, Dothas. Tell them what you know of this place.
Blade bearers do not bother with mortals. Even those a wretched spire we barely tolerate. But if Rinkias commands it, I will treat you as an ally. This device they call the Cataclysm. It is an abomination.
Tell us what happened to you, Dothas.
We tracked our first group of missing blade bearers to Kinmarch Jin's foundry. When Nokvros gave our kin to the Waking Flame mortals, we followed them to an Ilog summit. That's where Nokvros's blood adepts captured us.
And they brought you here?
Yes. Bound like Ogrim waiting for the torturer's lash. The mortal leader, Sister Seldina. Nokvros stood beside her like a trained clanfear. They took our kin to the Citadel, to their cataclysm device. They use our essence to fuel the infernal thing.
What do you mean they use your essence? You thought the cataclysm, you know, transformed stage into incarnates.
I heard the cultists talking. Apparently, early versions of the Cataclysm used a single Daedra and transformed them into some sort of living disaster. But this version, the Riven Cataclysm, it drains the essence from many Daedra, leaving nothing behind.
And that's bad?
Mortals, you know nothing. They use the collected essences to create a single powerful incarnate. The essences overwhelm the recipients, erasing them, remaking them. They become a mindless force of destruction. Meanwhile, the drained ones die.
I thought Dremora can't die.
Normally we cannot, but with our essence drained, nothing remains to return to oblivion. Nothing to reform. You need to know. They have another stronghold, a place called Deadlight. But if you seek the Riven Cataclysm, it's in the fort's citadel.
Mortals, make your way into the Citadel. I will follow once my kin are safe.
I look like I'm just running past him now, but it took a while to get to this point. That point was achieved a long time ago, but nonetheless. I've gotten so far in this game at this point, it's ridiculous. Like, y'all have no idea. Like, well, maybe some of y'all have been around for the whole journey, but like, holy shit. I gotta figure out what my playtime is, hold on. Alright, here we go.
Strange sense here. Something metallic. It smells of power. Maybe the Cataclysm Master.
Mortals, I escorted my kin to safety. Now let us find the Riven Cataclysm and punish our foes.
Nice. That was the sound I heard.
You do not command here, Nokvros. I take no orders from you.
Sister Seldina and Nokvros, they're in the chamber below.
Intruders! Stop them!
You lie. You cannot create these components without me.
No. I am done with man's imposture.
Here we go.
I am leaving, Seldina. I am done with you.
Then go. Lord Dagon will reward my devotion. You'll see. Intruders? Good. You will fall before the power of my newest incarnate. Destroy
Oh shit.
them, my beautiful creation.
This is bad.
The incarnate power from the cataclysm. I'll try to stop the flow. There must be a switch or something.
There! Those look vulnerable.
Such pointless courage. Who hides behind that mask?
Wrong move, damn it.
The Cataclysm is healing that thing!
You cannot defeat disaster incarnate!
Mortal, my shield will protect you.
I'll figure out something! How do I stop this damn contraption?
How are you taking control of the Cataclysm? That's not possible!
Mortal, my shield will protect you. Mortal, my shield will protect you.
Alright. Got it.
No more of this! I think I can release the core!
I'll kill you all for this affront!
Quick, my friend! Destroy the core!
Holy shit. Hopefully she's okay. Got it. Nice. We need to get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Guys, I don't know how long Lyrin's portal will remain open. Hurry!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It took a while, but I finally determined your location and opened that portal. Come, Mortal. Tell me all that transpired.
A lot.
Once the Blade Bearers appeared and told me about Fort Grief, it only took a short time to ascertain your exact location and open a portal. This seemed like a safe enough place to regroup. Now, tell me what transpired. Did you find the Riven Cataclysm?
We had to destroy the Riven Cataclysm to stop Sister Celadina's storm incarnate.
You had to.
Yeah.
Before I could examine it? Did you at least take a close look at the device? Or bring back any of its component parts for me to study?
We're sort of basically fighting for our lives. And both Valkanos, Nakavas, and Sister Celadina get away.
So we have nothing? Nothing I can investigate? No one I can interrogate? I am disappointed, Mortal. Now I must start all over again.
Not necessarily. Bladebearer Dotha said they have another stronghold, a place called Deadlight.
Deadlight?
Uh-huh.
That name is familiar. A lost realm somewhere in Oblivion. We need to return to Fargrave. Make inquiries. Locate this hidden place. Meet me at Madame Wim's, little mortal. Perhaps my investigations will yield answers after all.
Mm-hmm. I'll meet you in Fargrave at the House of Whims. Oh, here we go.
Blade Bearers, scour the Deadlands for signs of the waking flame. Wherever Sister Celadina hides, we will find her.
Back to town. Well, everyone can teleport away but me. I mean, I can, but like, it costs me to do it. Alright, here we go.
Master, show Lyrinth the twisted rod. It's important, I'm sure of it.
Alright.
I assumed we'd find answers here in Fargrave. Some way to salvage the opportunity denied me at Forge Grief. But no. Even Madam Wim seems at a loss as to the location of Deadlight.
Maybe this will help? We found this twisted rod in a cave on Adelark Summit.
Let me see. It contains a dormant enchantment of some sort. It feels unpleasant. And the magic, it smells like your Daedrat. I will keep the rod and study it as time permits. Unfortunately, I do not think it is related to Sister Seldina.
So how do we find this hidden realm called Deadlight?
I'm not sure yet, but the answer will become clear soon enough. I should not have gotten angry, little mortal. You have helped me a great deal, and you certainly helped Fargrave and Nirn by destroying the Riven Cataclysm. Take this as a recompense. The secrets I seek rest with Sister Seldina. She still has the means to create more cataclysms, so the danger to Fargrave and Nirn remains. We must ascertain the location of Deadlight, and this hidden stronghold the Bladebearers heard mentioned.
Do you have any idea how we learned the location of Deadlight?
Everything I know about Deadlight is rumor and conjecture. It is a plane that suffered some great cataclysm in the ancient past, a realm forgotten and lost to time. I had hoped that Madam Wim would know more, but she claims the place is a mystery.
Rinkius was sending his Bladebearers to scour the Deadlands for Sister Seldina.
Interesting. The Bladebearer clan's scouts are indeed competent. Perhaps they can find the trail where we have thus far turned up nothing. Very well. Find Rinkius and see what he has learned. Meanwhile, I have my own research to conduct.
Alright, I'll speak to Rinkius about, finding Deadlight in the cult stronghold.
I asked Rinkius to meet us here in Fargrave. You should find him in the Plaza of Portals. See if his scouts learned anything useful, or if he requires your assistance. In the meantime, I have investigations of my own to attend to.
Can you tell me anything about your investigations?
Much of what I study is beyond the limits of your mortal comprehension. But I suppose you have earned some insight into my grand purpose. I plan to study the twisted rod you gave me. I also want to ask the Anchorite about the events at Fort Grief.
At Fort Grief, Sister Seldina and Balkanaz Nafgaraz had some sort of falling out.
Did you not see that coming?
I did.
I'm surprised they remained allies for as long as they did. Valkanaz Nokvraz obviously hated providing support to a mortal, and Sister Seldina clearly despised having Daedric oversight.
Sorry about that, I was coughing. Does that mean we don't have to worry about Balkanaz Nokvraz anymore?
Certainly not. Nokvraz was attempting to figure out how to build his own cataclysm, you do recall. But we should strike at the waking flame while it is in disarray. Find their hidden stronghold, learn what I require, and then do what you must.
What do you want to ask the Anchorite?
Both Rinkius and the Anchorite mentioned how she disrupted the Cataclysm's power, giving you the opportunity to defeat the Incarnate and destroy the machine. She claims not to know how she accomplished that. Perhaps I can help her understand.
You're not gonna hurt her, are you?
I only want to hear her story. Ask her questions. She has indicated that when she tries to access her forgotten memories, the mask causes some amount of discomfort. But I will not personally inflict any harm upon her. Do you not trust me, mortal?
You think Twisted Rock could be important?
Any tool can find a purpose in the correct hand. I sense dormant magic within the rod. And something about the energy reminds me of your Daedrat.
Yeah, Aerox does think the rod is important.
He does he?
Yep.
Interesting. We have seen that the Daedrat's senses are highly attuned. Perhaps there is more to the rod than I originally suspected. I will study it and see what I can learn.
Alright. Here we go, chat.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Ever since we returned from Fort Grief, I've been having strange visions. More forgotten memories bubbling to the surface. At least, I hope that's what it is. Some mortals who linger in Fargrave for too long go insane.
Do you want to talk about these new memories?
Yes.
Oop, shit, it lagged. 1 second.
Sorry, I was twice now. Something triggered a return of memory. First when the Collector examined my mask, and then when I disrupted the Cataclysm. But I just see fragments. Nothing clear or precise. Funny, but I think the amulet has something to do with it.
The amulet that the old Seer Elegant gave you?
Yes. Whatever I did to the Cataclysm, and it was me, I'm certain of that, even if I don't understand how. It also charged the amulet. Like what happens to a Lucent when you place it in a Dynamis font. Except this energy draws out my memories.
Can you tell me what you're remembering?
As I said, fragments. Glimpses of clarity in a haze of forgotten moments. I feel loneliness. I see a dark, enclosed space. A flash of blinding light. Nothing very useful or definitive, I'm afraid. Maybe Lyrinth can help me make sense of it.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Alright.
I've heard the Dagonists have been largely driven from the city.
Vree considers this development. The cult's votives no longer affect the mortals of Fargrave, then.
Yes, a relief to be sure.
Vree ponders this with regret. The mortals were more interesting when the cult toyed with their emotions.
Oh, it no longer messes with them now. So like that thing's no longer here in the hall, and they're no longer going, the world is ending. You know, they're not doing that anymore, which is good. We're now on quest 5. Shit's getting real. We're going all in today. I'm like trying to get to it, but it's just, you know, one of those things. Epic fail.
Hail, Rincaius. We found it.
Report, what have you uncovered?
You were correct. The mortal Dagonists have broken with Vulcanar's Nakvraz. They retreat to a hidden stronghold in Deadlight.
Interesting.
Where is Lyrinth, mortal? As you heard, the Blade Bearers have found Sister Seldina and her cultists. The Waking Flame has nowhere left to run.
You found the stronghold? You found Deadlight?
I forced a cultist to tell me about Deadlight. It's a broken realm, apparently destroyed by Mehrunes Dagon eons ago. He gave it to the cult and they built a stronghold there. A clever hiding place. But the portal to the realm requires a special key.
Tell me where this portal's located.
That we have not yet determined. But I have a plan. You must follow one of the groups of cultists, trail them to the portal, and take their key. If the portal key works like the keys to Fargrave, you'll also need the code to operate it.
I see, I see. I'll go to the Deadlands and track a group of cultists, but what about you?
We will search for more cultists. Here, the locations my scouts found in the Deadlands. I suggest you start in the Sever. Find a key in the portal and we'll rendezvous before the assault begins. And take the Daedrat with you. His smell offends me.
Let us find these mortal cultists and finish with them, Master. Then we can wreak vengeance on the traitorous Nok'Vraz.
Sister Saldina first. We'll deal with Vaknaz Nok'Vraz soon enough.
As you say, Master. I remain in your debt and will do as you command. My nose will guide us. My rage will drive us. And my fury will freeze the cultists in their tracks.
Alright, hop into the back, Eric.
Let us hunt, Master.
Ah! He jumped through the steps at me. That was so creepy. Fourth wall breaking. That's cool. I like the markings on their face. Very much had a similar face to mine too. Very interesting. Alright, so 2 quests to go. God, we're gonna fish here at some point too, don't we? Not tonight, but yeah, I think so. Let me check. Where was it? Yep, and they're all foul too, which means they can all be counted in the same area. So it'll be one of those things where it'll be like a 3 to 12 hour long fishing session. It probably won't take super long, but I estimate it'll take at least 2 to 3 hours. I've already had to do a couple of those. Alright, let's search the sites here.
True. This place reeks.
Oh shit.
Now we know where the portal is, Master. But it's warded against being sent it myself. Proven, but annoying.
Brothers and sisters in the waking flame, the citadel of Deadlight has served as well as simple novitiate and headquarters. Our Lord Mehrunes Dagon saw fit to visit this blessed destruction upon this unfortunate plane, and he gave Deadlight into our keeping as a sign of his favor. The time has come for Deadlight to serve its final purpose as an impregnable retreat where we can prepare for victory. Hidden within this secluded realm, we will bring our Lord's incarnates to life. Not just one living disaster, but an army of them. We must now make Deadlight a fortress without a door. The portals leading to other bases and realms are to be severed, save one. The western gate on the river of lava. Beyond the blood pit, this portal will remain open, secured by key and ciphers so that those who can join us in Deadlight can complete the journey. Until we seal the gate, it will be guarded by a potent ward against Daedric beings. We can no longer trust those who serve our lord, Mehrunes Dagon. They are jealous for our success and will displace us if we allow them to. With or without a portal key, that shall be shut out. Come to Deadlight, my brothers and sisters. Our final task is at hand. Sister Saldina. Alright, that's one of them. Oh, it's way to hell down here. Alright, we're going this way.
Someone got to these cultists before us, Master.
Devastator Thadrax. Return to Deadlight Citadel at once. As I recall, you have not employed one of the portal keys before. To unlock the portal in the Deadlands, line up the symbols of the key as shown in this diagram. Keep the cipher well hidden. Do not carry a portal key and the cipher at the same time. If you believe you are about to be captured, destroy the scroll. This key is useless without the proper cipher. Our enemies grow bold. For now, we must retreat and regroup. Let them search for us in vain, while we prepare the next wave of our glorious incarnates. In Mehrunes Dagon's name, Sister Saldina.
That's the cipher we need, Master. Perhaps Rinkias' plan will work after all.
Let's go to the next one. Ooh, look at this. I found some herbs. Please, I need to know about those herbs. I'm sure you do. Let's see. Here we go. Trying to get the dinner deal and make it right quick.
Too late again, Master. Someone beat us to them. Check anyway. Maybe we'll find something important.
Let's see if I can get anybody to help with this. Alright, I don't think anybody's coming for this one. So I'm gonna go back up here for this.
Too late again, Master! Someone beat us to them! Check anyway. Maybe we'll find something important. An intact portal key. If we align the symbols properly, it should open the way to Deadlight. We have what we need, Master. The Deadlight portal lies to the west, beyond the Blood Pit.
Hell yeah. Alright, so we're going down this way. And it's really new. I like it a lot. So far. It's definitely something I like a lot so far. The thing is that the story flows cohesively. So it feels like one actual story arc. But it's got a lot of steps and it feels more lively as a quest. But not everything's limited. Like some of the side quests feel really lively and told as well.
Warded against Daedric incursion. These mortals are more resourceful than I imagined.
You did well to find this place, Rincaius. Ah, mortal. Let us confer.
Aye.
Good. Since you found your way to this
On your own? Who is Aarox the Mutilator? Chop Okram Spittle?
While you were out there looking for a portal key, Rincaius and his scouts found the Deadlight portal. Unfortunately, like the portal to Fort Grief, it's warded. Not only against Lyranth, but all Daedra.
Oh?
We might be on our own in there, my friend.
Since you found your way to this portal, I assume you also recovered a portal key and the cipher necessary to activate it?
Yep.
Very good. And I also assume that you heard Rincaius? Sister Seldine awarded this portal not just to prevent my entry, but any other Daedric entity as well. Neither I, nor Rincaius, nor Aarox will be able to step through this portal.
That leaves me in the anchorite. What do you need us to do exactly?
Learn whatever you can about the Cataclysm and Sister Seldina's plans. Then I suppose you will want to kill Seldina for the sake of Fargrave and Nirn. Just keep an eye on the anchorite. The events at Fort Grief have triggered an onset of memories.
Alright. Wait. Why do they concern you so much?
Did I say I was concerned? Just watch her. Neither we nor the anchorite know what her memories will eventually reveal. Who she really is. None of us may like the answer. Go. We will wait here. Try not to destroy anything I may want to examine later.
Alright.
I'm ready. ready when you are. Lead the way, friend.
Holy shit, cool.
This is Deadlight? It feels familiar.
Looks like Shinner Corp. Let's talk.
Lyranth and Rinkaius told me about this place. Mehrunes Dagon chased some long-forgotten enemy to this realm and laid waste to the plane. Then he awarded it to his mortal cultists, and they built a citadel here.
Yep.
It seems familiar.
Familiar? You've been here before?
I don't know. It's just a feeling. I'm getting those kinds of impressions all the time now. Like the dam has cracked and the memories are spilling out. I wonder what it will be like when the dam finally bursts.
Tell me what you remember.
Nothing that will help us find Sister Seldina or another Cataclysm, if that's what you're hoping. It's just a feeling. Let's keep moving. We should search for a way into the Citadel. And let's try not to alert the entire fortress that we're here.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Can't believe that worked.
This path looks promising. Let's see where it leads.
Here we go. Go to the archives. Shit's getting real now. Ooh, what is this?
This looks like an archive of some sort. Let's see if it contains anything that can help us.
Alright, got those. Secrets of the Morcar Inheritor by Devastator Irinian Dast. For all Morcar accomplished as Emperor, his mightiest achievement remains untold. The faithful execution of his father Durkarok's long-standing bargain with Mehrunes Dagon, and the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. Even before his conquest of Cyrodiil, the Black Drake entered into a 50-year bargain with the Prince of Destruction, making promises that his heirs had to keep. When Durkarok met his end in the Second Era year 541, Morcar inherited both the conquests and debts of his father. Emperor Morikar made his own bargain with the Prince of Destruction. He offered Mehrunes Dagon a renowned seer. Through various methods, Morikar induced his seer to produce visions of how Prince Dagon might spread his cataclysms across Nirn and gain mastery of the mortal world. Thus, Mehrunes Dagon's true servants would reap a rich reward, and Morikar's own royal line would gain power above all other mortals. Emperor Leovic acceded to the throne in Second Era, year 564, inheriting the bargains of his sires. But he is not the only Longhouse heir. Morikar understood that his bargain with Mehrunes Dagon made it imperative to ensure the survival of his bloodline. So he took consorts and fathered a number of children. Some he acknowledged, some he did not, and some do not even know whose blood flows through their veins.
That says Emperor Morikar personally ordered Elegion to design the cataclysm for Mehrunes Dagon. Interesting. What's also interesting is this is a lot like the whole Baldur's Gate storyline. The first two. I haven't played the third one yet. So it's great. It's a great game. I just haven't played it yet. Yeah, what? Oh shit. Sister Seldina bore a child to Emperor Morikar because she thought Mehrunes Dagon told her to? That's crazy, isn't it?
Destroy!
I'd read it, but she pretty much summarized it. Well, our experiments at Fort Grief have proven that the Riven Catalyst works and produces viable incarnates. The process remains slow and difficult. Sister Seldina has made it clear that creating one incarnate at a time and failing outright in all too many attempts is unacceptable. Lord Mehrunes Dagon desires an army of living disasters, not a mere handful. I examined the blind seer's designs and identified a number of refinements that should drastically improve our success rate while reducing the incubation period. Under my direction, our mages have collaborated in the construction of a one-quarter scale model of what we call the improved cataclysm. The model has performed well in the trials so far. The next step is to build a full-size version and test it with the Dremora subjects. I am confident that the new design will finally enable us to fully implement Sister Seldina's vision and in the numbers of Lord Dagon requires. Devastator Nomeo. Alright. This is what they said about this one.
Sister Seldina worships destruction because she sees Mehrunes Dagon as a way to repair the design of Magnus by destroying the world. So they forced Elegion to have visions and create the Cataclysm as part of some deal between the Longhouse Emperors and Mehrunes Dagon. But where Morikar wanted to ensure that his heirs ruled the world, Seldina wants to see the world destroyed.
It sounded like they perfected the Cataclysm process.
Yes. Can you believe it? They think they can make more of those terrible incarnates, and faster too. But have they built this new device, or do we still have time to stop them?
What do you make of Sister Seldina's testament?
She believes that Mehrunes Dagon will destroy the world with fire in order to remake it. After suffering at the hands of the Reach, she took up with Emperor Morikar and joined the Waking Flame. Like she was trying to remake herself as well.
Sister Seldina also believes she gave birth to Emperor Morkar's child.
Right, a daughter. I suppose she'd be Emperor Leovic's half-sister. Have you heard of anyone coming forward with such a claim?
Maybe.
I'm not totally current on happenings in Tamriel, but even in Fargrave we hear rumors. Come on, We should keep searching.
Interesting. Alright. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go put some eye drops in my eyes. Because they're like, you know, drying out and stuff. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Alright, I'm back. Alright.
I've seen this place. A glimpse in my fragments of memory. My amulet. It's drawn to the altar. Can you take a look, please? That altar and my amulet. I wonder... Hey, I've got an idea.
Alright.
I had an idea, and then suddenly... The memories are overwhelming. I see other people, hear their voices. They're filling the room. Yes, I've been here before. The amulet... It's like it's singing to me. I want to try something.
What's that?
The power I summoned to deal with the Riven Cataclysm. I think I can do that again. The amulet reacted when I did that before, when I was focusing on the Cataclysm. This time, I want to focus on the amulet. I think it will answer me.
Answer you? How?
By unlocking everything this mask has been keeping from me. I remember things that aren't here now. A totem in the stands, a starry globe, something in the mural. Watch closely when I concentrate on the amulet. I think you might see them too.
Alright, let's see what happens.
If you see any of the items I mentioned, move closer and examine them.
Ooh, here we go. See, he's like, you won't go, bruh? You won't come test? Trying to come test? I'm like, I'm gonna break yourself, move. Ooh, what's this?
Do you know why I brought you here, Novice Maraid?
I do not, revered sister.
Because I could not leave you in isolation any longer. You must know the truth. You are the daughter of Emperor Morakar, and I am your mother. We will finish your training here. Do not disappoint me.
Dun dun dun. Oh, hell no. Chat. Chat. This is terrifying. I've got to take a photo of this. This is great. You ready for this? A new hand touches the beacon.
When Magnus saw the mortal world was flawed, he abandoned its creation. Foolishly, the other gods proceeded and doomed us to suffering. Learn this well. Joy is an illusion. Love is a lie.
What became of Magnus, Mother?
Magnus watches from the sun, waiting to repair what the others said amiss. You will give him that chance, Maraid. Everything depends on you.
Interesting. Blossom.edu. Last hope mural, eh?
I don't understand the lesson of this tapestry. What does it mean?
Trying to come test.
Mehrunes Dagon stands before Magnus as a weapon of hope. He possesses the power to shatter the mortal world, so it can be remade. But a spark within the world is required to summon Dagon's cleansing fire from oblivion.
He's Lord Zodiac.
You, my child, will be that spark.
No, Mother. I can't do that.
You dare deny your destiny, Maraid? The
Zodiac
blood of
commands
emperors flows through your veins. This is your purpose. You will see it done.
they're going ass deep on that Final Fantasy vibes. This expansion, I've noticed that this is around the time that Final Fantasy started to blow the hell up. Final Fantasy 14 on this was Shadowbringers and Endwalker, or this is Shadowbringers era, I guess, towards Endwalker, and you just start to sniff the inspiration and the vibes that weren't there in expansion before in Elder Scrolls Online. And it's kind of cool, and it's not problematic, it's not bad, but it's an unfortunate thing that happens when you play enough of these games. You're like, oh, it's this.
Time is short. The mask will control your powers, protect you from them, and as long as you wear it, all will forget you. Including yourself and your mother.
Thank you, Elagian. I can't do as she asks. I won't be responsible for the end of the world.
I will forget you too, Mehrunes. But I will leave you with my name, and I'll hold on to your father's amulet. If you ever need your memories, find me. The amulet is the key. This portal will take you to Fargrave, to a new life and a new world.
And there we go. Interesting. Well, now she knows.
My mind feels like shattered glass, reflecting images from 1,000 shards. How can I sort through it all? Years of missing memories, flooding back in mere moments. What happened after I placed the amulet on the altar?
I saw some of your memories in this room.
Then you know, Sister Seldina is my mother. The consort of Emperor Morikar. Is that why I was hidden away? Raised in secret? Gods. She raised me to destroy the world with an army of incarnates. To kill so many innocent people.
Elgin helped you escape the fate. Or helped you escape the fate.
Back. Elagian was ordered to make me a mask to protect me from my powers. But he secretly altered it to hide me from the Dagonists. From my mother. I have to confront her. If I can remember her now, then she can remember me too.
Yeah, we can do this together, ain't great.
No. I want her to see what I've become. The girl she tried to turn into a weapon is the same woman tearing down her wretched cult. The power of the mask is broken. I'm Mehrunes, but I'm also the Anchorite, and I'm through hiding from my past.
Alright. Wait, Anchorite, wait.
Sister Seldina must be nearby. I'll put an end to this myself.
Let's rock. Cool ass looking door.
The Daedra are attacking! Nukfrost broke through the ward!
Holy shit. Well, that didn't work out very well for them. Let's go, let's go.
Find the longhouse there! Vulcanized Nukfrost demands it!
Here we go.
Together, we can destroy Nirn and set everything aright.
Set aright? I should have waited for you. You have to stop her.
You dare turn my daughter against me? You will be cleansed in the fire that remakes the world.
Oh, I guess I skipped the cutscene somehow? Because they never spawned in.
You cannot stop what is coming.
I'm hearing it in the background very quietly. Nailed it.
You have my thanks, mortal. You eliminated Sister Seldina and served up Morikar's heir on a silver platter. Her blood will fuel my perfected cataclysm. With it, I shall conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon. And after that, your world shall fall!
My amulet friend!
Shit.
Keep it safe!
Can you hear me, mortal? I'm opening a path to Fargrave. Hurry!
Let's grab it. Shit, that sucked.
Ah, good. Now that you're here, tell me what happened in Deadlight. Valkanos Nokvraz and an entire cohort of Dromora attacked the portal to Deadlight. They overwhelmed and eventually shattered the ward. Rinkaias and I were forced to retreat. It seems I retrieved you just in time. Wait, where is the anchorite?
We defeated Sister Saldina, but Valkanos Nokvraz captured the anchorite.
Why would Valkanos Nokvraz take the anchorite? We saw that she had some power over the Cataclysm, but what use of that would Nokvraz have? Unless... could he have succeeded in building his own Cataclysm?
I don't know, could he? He said he had a perfected Cataclysm, but listen, the anchorite's memories have been restored.
You unlocked her memories?
Yeah.
Overcome the power of her mask? Interesting. And Nokvraz has a... what did you call it? A perfected Cataclysm. Tell me, what did the anchorite remember?
She's a daughter of Emperor Morakar and Sister Saldina. Her name is Mehrunes.
The daughter of a Longhouse Emperor and a powerful follower of Mehrunes Dagon.
Yep.
That's a recipe for, quite literally, disaster. But why did Nokvraz take the anchorite?
Well, I mean, you know, reasons. No, I'm kidding. Valkanos Nokvraz said he needed her blood to fuel his perfected catalyst.
We can't allow Nokvraz to harm the anchorite or spill a drop of her blood. We will deal with that shortly. You ended the threat of Sister Saldina and revealed things I did not know. I am satisfied with that, little mortal. Take this with my thanks. We can't leave the anchorite in Valkanos Nokvraz's hands. That would be a very bad idea. He can use her blood to create devastatingly powerful incarnates. Abominations even I could not stand against. We must assault his fortress, Ardent Hope.
Well, Ardent Hope, you have in there. Do you have a plan for assaulting it?
I always have a plan, mortal. We will require allies for this. Rinkaias and his blade bearers, and a way to get inside. The Waking Flame portal key will do, if we can attune it properly. And we need Aarox. He should be familiar with Ardent Hope.
Alright, but how do we attune the portal key?
Portal keys, when properly attuned, can open paths where none existed before. But we require an expert for this. Talk to Madam Wim, little mortal. She likes you. Convince her to help. If we have to assault the front gate, then we've already lost.
Alright, I'll ask Madam Wim to attune the portal key, and to get us to Ardent Hope. Or get us into Ardent Hope, I should say.
Go on. Use your charms to convince Madam Wim to aid us once more. In the meantime, I want to try another spell of identification on the twisted rod you recovered from an Ilark summit. I believe I am close to determining its original purpose.
Yeah, but wouldn't Nokvraz's fortress be protected against the portal key used by the Waking Flame?
Why would it? They were allies mere moments ago. I doubt he expects trouble from a group of mortals he despises. It's possible the key already contains the coordinates to enter the fortress. I assume Sister Saldina visited the place many times.
I suppose. But can't you attune it?
Perhaps, if time were not an issue. Besides, I can open my own portals to locations I am familiar with. I rarely use portal keys. We require an expert, and Madam Wim knows more about secret portals and byways than anyone in Fargrave, including me.
Portals. The Riven Cataclysm is fueled by Dromora essence. Why would the perfected Cataclysm need blood?
Mortal blood and Daedric essence performs similar functions, and blood tied to rituals makes them more powerful. The Cataclysms are basically rituals made manifest. Royal blood flows through the anchorite's veins. That makes it valuable indeed.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, chat, let's figure this out.
Volkanar's Nokros will come for Fargrave next, Win. My blade bearers and I will not wait for that.
Ah, my favorite mortal returns.
Unfortunately.
I do appreciate when Lyrinth deigns to share you with me. Don't mind Renkias. He believes that every problem can be solved with a sword. I do hope you have a more interesting topic to discuss with me.
We need this portal key attuned to get us inside Ardent Hope.
You too? Ardent Hope is Volkanar's Nokros' seat of power, and it now appears that he is supreme among Mehrunes Dagon's vassals. I do not see why you all insist on making him your enemy.
Nokros captured the Anchorite and plans to send incarnates to conquer Fargrave and, for Mehrunes Dagon.
And if he succeeds, I would be foolish to defy the new regime. Still, it would be irksome to live under the Prince of Destruction's authority. At least you have a slightly better idea than a frontal assault. The Blade Bearers are fools to consider it.
But do you think you can attune the portal key to get us inside the fortress?
This key would allow me to open a portal directly into the fortress, which might give you a chance, no matter how slim. Very well. There's an old portal dais in the burn south of Ardent Hope. Meet me there and I will attune your key.
Alright, we'll meet you at the portal dais.
I can't abide the Anchorite in Volkanar's Nokros' grip, not out darling of the alleys. Let me gather some materials and recall the proper incantations. Then I will collect Lyrinth and meet you at the old portal dais in the burn, south of Ardent Hope.
Do we need an old dais to use the portal key?
Need? No, but it will make the attunement easier. Once a network of portal daises crisscrossed the Deadlands. The fortress was built around one of them. Most have been forgotten and are no longer utilized, but that doesn't mean the magic has faded.
So how do you know about these?
I was not always the entrepreneurial Mazken who stands before you. Long ago, I played at amassing influence by pledging myself to the Daedric princes. I learned many secrets during those dalliances, including ways into and out of secure locations.
Drozu, gather the Blade Bearers. We must attack Ardent Hope before Nokros makes his next move.
Our swords are yours to command, Renkias.
Alright. Let's see here. Deadlands against all hope. Go to the old portal dais. I guess that's up and out, or no, it's sending me down here and out.
I just overheard one of the grasp. Some mad scrids broke into Gazmod's collection.
Vree ponders these tidings and finds them absurd. Gazmod would suffer no such reproach.
Doubt me if you like, but even Gazmod's eyes have blind spots.
Vree rolls his eyes. Watchers do not have... Ah! Vree realizes that you were speaking figuratively.
Oh, I'm so stoked. We're getting there. We're on the last quest. Trying to see where I'm at. Okay, so I need to go over here. Alright.
By matching the stones with the runes nearby, while I attune the portal key.
It's probably illusion of choice.
Yes.
Yep.
I can sense the connections.
Illusion of choice.
Opening. Oh, nicely done, mortal. The key is attuned for you, sweet.
Shit. The key is attuned and activated, mortal. Come and retrieve your portal key.
Here you are, a freshly attuned portal key. Carry it with you, and the portal will deposit you inside Ardent Hope. After that, matters are in your hands. I do hope Lyranth has a plan for what to do once you get there.
Any advice for us?
For you, sweet mortal, always. Let Lyranth and the others worry about these affairs, and come back to Fargrave with me. Your life is short enough. Why risk it on this fool's errand? I can promise that our association would be mutually satisfying.
I need to save the anchorite.
Oh, I was only having a bit of fun. You are so deliciously stoic. And correct, I must admit. Mehrunes Dagon has long coveted Fargrave's doors to the many realms. Do not let Nokros use our fair anchorite to accomplish that. Remember, distraction.
Distraction?
What else would you call the Blade Bearer's action? While they draw the attention of Nokros's forces, you must move quickly. You have until the last Blade Bearer falls. Use that time wisely. And I do hope you survive. For aesthetics, if nothing else.
Alright, I will.
The Blade Bearers will keep the fortress's defenders occupied.
Leave that to your clan, Rinkaius, and come with us. We could use your sword.
I will face Nokros in open battle, in the sight of my kin. That is the path of honor.
Well said, Blade Bearer, but I will destroy Nokros. Master, a word, please.
Alright, well, I talked to all my allies. Let's find out. What's
I
up?
was once supreme among Lord Dagon's warlords. By the strength of my own hand, I kept the Dremora of the Deadlands in line. They feared me once. Now they have forgotten me. Curse that traitorous Nokros.
Yeah, but you really hate Lakinos Nokros, don't you?
Hate is too weak a word for what I feel, Master. I do not begrudge him for chafing under my rule. That is the Deadlands way. It is natural to challenge those above you. But Nokros chose the path of cowardice. He must answer for that.
What do you mean, path of cowardice?
Did Nokros face me in open battle? Did he strike me down with his own strength and fervor? No! He resorted to a trickster's curse. His actions revealed his fear, not his power. He has not earned his place at the head of Lord Dagon's armies.
Do you want to return to Mehrunes Dagon? Dagon's service? Sarah's coughing.
I do not know. I would certainly be more worthy than Nokros, But Mehrunes Dagon allowed that worm to replace me through trickery and deceit. I gave Lord Dagon my unstinting loyalty. But where was his loyalty to me? We should go, Master.
Alright, Arax, hop on my back.
As you say, Master.
That still creeps me out. It's the greatest, creepiest thing in the game. I love whoever coded that.
This is the Barbican, Master. Go east and then north to reach the inner keep.
Here we go.
I smell blood. Mortal blood.
Multiple
Watch
colors.
for blood adepts. They are Nokfroz's most trusted servants. If we encounter them, the anchorite may be nearby.
Really?
If Nokfroz harvests the anchorite's blood, she may not survive the process.
The blood I smell. It's not the anchorite. She smells different. Keep looking.
Alright, here we go, chat. Get him.
The anchorite. She's near.
I sense her presence as well. There. Blood Lord Zabak. And he has the anchorite. Let us listen in.
Your blood will empower the prophetic catalyst and birth an incarnate to conquer all for Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll destroy that device, just like I destroyed the Riven Cataclysm.
Volcanaz Nokfroz, cast down the foolish Aarox and purge the Order of the Waking Flame. You will submit too. Bring her. Nokfroz awaits us in the volcano. And you there, in the shadows. We will deal with you soon enough.
Foolish! When I am restored, I will return and slaughter them all!
Another time, Aarox. How do we reach that volcano?
Through the door to the north. Soon, Nokfroz will feel my wrath!
Let's see. No, I already know it already. Still cool though. You're welcome, welcome. Where is the... Wait, is this one I just looted? Yeah, this one I just looted. Where am I? This way.
The Blade Bearers draw the attention of most of the fortress, but they will not endure much longer.
They
We
got
must
hit.
hurry.
Right. Alright, so far so good. Going in.
Down, Master. I can run from here.
As I feared, the blade bearers falter.
These are the mighty blade bearers. Kneel, Rinkaius, or Volkanar's Nakvaraz will erase your clan from existence.
I mean, I could take him.
The path to the Cataclysm lies ahead, but the blade bearers are in trouble. If they fall, all eyes will turn toward us as we ascend. We will never reach the Anchorite. Perhaps now is the time to release the magic stored in the Twisted Rod.
What does the magic stored in Twisted Rod do?
I am guessing, but a guess is all I have. I believe that the Twisted Rod holds the key to breaking Aarox's curse. The magic inside it, it's Aarox's true form. If I break the rod, Aarox would be restored to his former glory, for a time.
For a time?
Time, or lack thereof, is the issue. If I had more of it, I could work out a permanent solution. But if we break the rod without removing the curse, it may restore Aarox, at least until the curse reasserts itself. We could certainly use his power.
So we sacrifice Aarox's long-term restoration to use his power right now.
If we want to save the Blade Bearers and the Anchorite, yes. I will also need to stay behind. I can stave off the curse, but even that won't allow him to retain his true form for long. Take the rod and decide quickly, mortal. As I said, time is short.
What do you think, Aarox?
Break the rod! Release me to seek my vengeance! I demand it!
On it.
The magic is released. Get ready, Daedrat. Your final flight is about to begin.
Holy shit, here we go.
Behold the wrath of Aarox the Mutilator. Behold your doom.
Aarox has returned. Run!
Blade bearers, on your feet, rally to me. Come, mortal. I can smell Nakraz's fear. Take the path of cinders, and I will help you reach the Anchorite.
Alright. Let's talk clear on.
To the volcano. Go! I cannot suppress Aarox's curse for long.
Okay. He's burning the door down. Nice. It's so cool.
Point what remains of the Twisted Rod in each, and I shall destroy them. Tremble at the power of Aarox the Mutilator. Onward, mortal. These barricades cannot stand against my true form.
Alright, I think the shit's just gonna keep happening. We're running, we're running.
before us. Through the next gate.
Here we go.
The last barrier falls, mortal. To the volcano. My vengeance is at hand.
Here we go. Holy shit. That was awesome.
I was so close.
The curse restarts itself. Oh no. I need to go back. Where is it? I guess it's back there. So he's back to being a rat. But he helped us get this far.
Too late, mortal. The Anchorite's blood flows through the catalyst, and soon, Vulcanage.
No bonds can withstand Aarox's teeth! You are free,
Meddlesome fools. I already have what I need from Emperor Morganar's heir. The embodiment of destruction and creation, bound within one mighty foe. I am the perfected incarnate. Disaster take you, mortal.
Soon my power will be ready to use. I'll support you, friend. Just like at the Riven Cataclysm.
You cannot defeat me. I am disaster personified.
You need my power, friend.
Destroy the mortal.
I need a moment to gather my power.
I'm like fireproof all this, so I'm like, I don't care.
I'm ready. Help me break Nocbros's defenses. Losing my power can hurt Nocbros.
I got a sucker punch in on him right before the shield popped up. Holy shit, here we go.
I need a moment to
Damn it.
gather my power.
Oh shit, I died.
With my power.
That's not good. Here we go again. Round 2. Fight.
Disaster take you, mortal.
Soon my power will be ready to use.
You cannot defeat me. I am disaster personified.
Here we go.
Soon my power will be ready to use. Help me break Nocbros's defenses.
Destroy the mortal.
I need a moment to gather my power.
Good.
You need my power, friend.
Damn. Oh my god, I got him.
Now to deal with the perfected cataclysm. We need to destroy the cataclysm so they can't create any more of those abominable incarnates.
Oh shit. That was close. Go, go, go. And headshot.
We actually did it. I wasn't sure you'd come for me, but I'm glad you did. Wait. Do you feel that?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Noctros underestimated you. You are indeed powerful. For mortals. I remember you, little one. Morikar's whelp. I have plans for you. Your companions, however, are a momentary nuisance. I shall destroy them.
Fall back! We cannot fight Mehrunes Dagon.
Hang on! I'll get us out of here!
Damn. Alright.
Oh, Fargrave. How I missed you.
Well fought, all of you. Lord Erox, it was an honor to share a battlefield with you.
Yes. Forever they will fear my name, no matter what form I wear.
Back to the House of Whims. We need time to recover, and to talk.
That is true.
Walk the streets with pride, mortals. You saved Fargrave, and most likely Nairn as well.
Did you hear? Mehrunes Dagon said he had plans for me.
Yes. The Prince of Destruction took note of you, Anchorite. You overcame his most powerful minions.
There has to be more to it than that. My mother, Sister Seldina, told me I would help Mehrunes Dagon destroy the mortal world.
Look, they're in town.
A false prophecy, perhaps? Let it lie for now.
I suppose.
Well, they're so happy
I
now.
just have a feeling this isn't over. Not yet.
There is always another battle, but you need not seek it today.
Interesting. I take it we're on a cliffhanger ending? I feel like that's how we're going.
A hero's welcome. In Fargrave? How did they even know? And no one in this city cares about anything that isn't their business. Unless... This must be Madame Wim's doing. But why would she go to all that trouble? It's so unlike her.
I don't know.
The citizens of Fargrave hail you as a hero, mortal. Savor your triumph. It is from moments such as these that legends are born. Let us return to Lyranth, but not too swiftly.
Understandable. I see.
I do so adore a conquering hero, my darling. Do you like the welcome I prepared? It was the best I could do on short notice. Lyranth awaits you upstairs. But know that I plan to show you all the pleasures of the House of Whims. Later, no charge.
Oh my god. This place.
All this toil and still so far from my freedom. Value that, mortal. You may spend your days avoiding death, but at least your path is one of your own choosing.
Definitely understand that.
If you want my attention, it comes at a price. I offer patrons of the House of Whims the constrictions of Moath. Know that mortals have difficulty enduring this act, but those that do survive hold no regret.
Interesting. I'll come back to that. Let's see here. Alright.
All has turned out to my satisfaction. I learned what I needed to, and you eliminated the threat of incarnates laying waste to Fargrave and the mortal world. And with Sister Seldina and Valkanaz Nakvraz gone, none remain to build new cataclysts.
Can you tell me exactly what you learned, Lyranth? Like, you're being pretty vague about that.
You have served me well, and I have a certain fondness for you, mortal. But do not presume that we are friends. Dromora have no need of such things, and I will not share my secrets with you. They are mine, and mine alone. Let us talk of other things.
Alright. Do you think the Anchorite will be alright?
The Anchorite has demonstrated the ability to survive whatever hardships come her way. She will sort out her memories and come to terms with her parentage, eventually. And she should be safe here in Fargrave. The Stricture will see to that.
Okay, okay. Give me 1 second here. Mehrunes Dagon seemed interested in the Anchorite. This might not be over yet.
It is over for now, little mortal. I, too, am curious about the daughter of a Longhouse Emperor. But thanks to your efforts at Ardent Hope, she remains out of Dagon's hands. You have served both me and your world well. Take this, with my gratitude.
Hell yeah,
We stopped
did
the
it.
Waking Flame's threat to Blackwood and saved Fargrave from the Incarnates. But many questions remain unanswered. Mehrunes Dagon is still a threat to your world, mortal, and there are things I still wish to learn. Will you aid me again?
Oh, but that, my friends, is a story for tomorrow. Because we have officially beaten the game as it was when it first launched. And the quest that we're about to do would have been part of the year-long quest or whatever. And we'll pick that up tomorrow, as well as do a couple other things in the thing. Maybe run a couple of dungeons if we have any to run. As well as figure out what we're going to be doing with other stuff. Also, there is a Christmas holiday, so I may get stuck doing a shit ton of farming. Just to see what we can get to drop. We did the Halloween one pretty hard, so it'll be good to get back on that wagon a little bit and see what's up. But, yeah, I'm super stoked. Let's take a look at the outfit that we got. I know we got a couple things. We got mementos out the ass. Let's see, we got Incarnate Illusion Gem. Holy shit. Bruh. That was cool as hell. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Only I can fix it. There we go. What else we got? New outfit. Oblivion Explorer garb, eh? Yes! Yes! Let's see, look at it, go to hats. Put away. See what it looks like. I have so many now. The Draco Eris looks pretty good. That's cool. Play dragon face stains. Make literal bat wings on the face. Alright, back to my usual outfit there. And costumes, body markings, let's see what we've got there. I can't really show you those. That's pretty cool. However, I'm not going to be dressed like the #1 most attackable person in the game. It's a cool costume though. I need to get a different one. Like my 6th house robe. It's pretty dope, but I'm so far, you know, advanced from Morrowind that it makes no sense to keep carrying it around. Some of these outfits are cooler than others though. See? Let's see what else I got. This one's pretty cool. I guess I'll just go back to using my Jarl finery because it's nice. Now, as far as the mounts go, I'm gonna swap back to my usual horse here. The reason why I usually use this one is because it's really rare. That Bandari Peddler steed. But yeah, my friends, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day. But I will be back tomorrow, more than likely, to run more of this. I don't know if it's gonna be a long stream tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it probably will be, because it's, you know, it's like Friday. But, I don't know. I want to make more videos as well. People like it when I make videos, so I might as well go ahead and make some. But, yeah. I'm so tired. I've been staying up for the last couple of days doing a lot of edits and stuff, so it's been a definite trip. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna bounce and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all.